And welcome to another edition of Seraph Plays Fallout and a wonderfully balmy South Florida summer day. I am your host, Resplendent Seraph. Somewhere around here is my co-host, Cleopatra, the cat, who is the great slayer of lizards, snakes, and spiders, including of the venomous variety, as I once again was reminded of this very week. So that wonderful, adorable ball of murder slash chaos gremlin is roaming around here somewhere. She had been looking for mad attention, pets, and play, so maybe she's now decided to be exhausted and sleep for a little while, but she'll eventually join us in a little while. So I hope your weekend is all going well. Thank you for spending the remaining hours of it with me as we kind of at least the plan is to have a nice relaxing stream, although the quest line that we're going to be pursuing here does lend itself to some action, as most of Fallout does. We're going to be proceeding on the Secret of Cabot House quest line, which we started last, well, no, not last, last stream, but just a couple of days ago on Thursday night. We're going to swing by one of the settlements and try to build a structure that we had not been able to successfully build because the game decided to crash the desktop. So I'm going to give that a quick try, and if it crashes, no big deal, we'll just skip it. But it would be nice to revisit that. I think I know what was going on with that. I think because two settlers, each time it happened, two settlers were talking to each other, and there may have been a problem with that sound file, and that may have been what was kind of going on there. So it may have just been an extreme rarity failure. And I don't think that's going to happen this time again, now that we've completely left the cell and we're going to come back. So anyway, we're going to give that a try. So we're going to have a nice little bit of it here. And let's fire this up. Trying to think. Oh, last week last session, we dealt with the USS Constitution, the last voyage of it, which is always one of my more favorite quest lines. It's nice to always help out Ironsides. I always side with Ironsides. There's my cat, and she's completely leaving this room and going to another. Okay. Yeah, she's going to go under the bed and sleep for a little while. So we will be spared her chaos for a little while, but that's all right. She's awesome. She's worth it. And I get the sense you guys enjoy when she decides to hop up here and drink out of my glass and bite my feet and do all sorts of other chaotic things to completely distract me, and it adds a little degree of challenge to it. And besides, she's adorable, so when she shows up on camera, people tend to, like that and be like, "Ooh, kitty." So let's load up this. We've just secured the package, which is some sort of odd serum. Now, granted, neither Edward Deegan the Ghoul nor his boss, oh my goodness, I'm blanking on the name. Holy crap, Seraph, I completely forgot the name. But we'll look it up right here. Jack Cabot. I did remember it after a second, but yeah, special delivery. Yeah, Jack Cabot. Good. I did remember that correctly. It's just my brain didn't want to retrieve it at first. Oh, and then we went to Lynn Woods and caused some chaos there, just because we could, and we got that. Oh, and here's Curie, Synth Curie now. So this works. So now all we have to do is go back, return the package, and make some money. Now, theoretically, that would normally be the end of a lot of quest lines, but not this one. This one, it's actually a trilogy of quests. And so kind of even going in, we know that there's going to be 3 of them. And the second one, of course, there's Mutated Fern up here. Mutated Fern is awesome, but it's also pretty rare. Look at that. Yeah, we'll take that, because we're going to be heading over to that settlement. We'll be able to dump this stuff off. Good old rain, some nice relaxing ambience. I've always liked the sound of rain, man. It can put me to sleep even when I'm not very tired. There's something about rain. Well, okay, so also Seraph suffers from tinnitus. And so for anybody that doesn't know what tinnitus is, it's basically what happens when you go to a concert and you get that like high-pitched ringing in your ears. The only difference is I've had that since I was 5. And it's always on, it's constant, 24/7, blah, blah, blah. So one of the interesting things is when it rains... Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, hell no. Fucking suiciders. And we'll just shoot the head until it dies. Come on, there it is. There's the kill shot. Cool. Now we don't have to worry about this asshole anymore. Oh, you got some... Alright. One of the cool things about... Alright, so 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Kill you, and then we'll go right back into VATS, because it refills the action points. Oh, well, and only one shot necessary. But for a tough fight like that, where you got something that's really, that has a lot of hit points, and is really tanky, and I'm like, alright, I'm going to stay in VATS for this fight. Where's the mini nuke? Okay, wait, where's... Okay, one of these... There, this must be legendary. Yep, perfect. We will take that. Oh, and I think we already grabbed Super Mutants orders. We probably should do that, just to show you what it looks like. I forgot to do that before. These very, very elaborate Super Mutants there. Kill, loot, return. Which, ironically enough, is a very apt description of the play loop of this game. Kill, loot, return. I always thought it was funny, though. This is a great VATS weapon. It's not necessarily the greatest. There's the lighthouse. It's not necessarily the greatest, you know, actual, real, staying in this area and shooting weapon. I don't know if I want to explore too much up there, because again, I don't want to get too sidetracked. I get sidetracked enough in this game. There's always so many, there are just so many side quests. But we'll explore this location just to get the XP for it. But yeah, that area ends up being a real shithole. The lighthouse, which interestingly enough seems to work, which considering the complete lack of power anywhere else is a little unusual. But that's neither here nor there. Let's go check this place out. This little coastal cottage. And this is one of the areas that you could... Oh, hell no! I hate my alerts, man. There's one other over here. Wasn't there? Oh, no. Curie must have gotten it. Anyway, this is one of the more shitty settlements that you could build in the Commonwealth, frankly. It's terrible. It's very limited. You can't really work too much around this. You've got... Oh, we'll take the nuke of cherry. You got this hole, which sometimes you can make things work with this hole. I've seen people get creative with that, and they'll turn this into like a little secret bunker. They'll just put a floor over here, maybe like a secret elevator, and put the elevator down here, and then you got this little area. But it's very cumbersome and very difficult to work with. It's not, in my opinion, it's not great. Okay, for a second I thought that was going to be a quest. Nope. All right, but we'll leave all that shit behind. We're not going to mess with that. All right, that's Dunwich Borers. We don't have a good reason to go there, I don't think. I don't think we've got a good reason to go there. But yeah, right now, what I really want to do is I want to get back to Greentop Nursery. So yeah, we're just going to continue on course here. Because if we get into any of the other areas to explore it, we're going to go down a rabbit hole. And I would rather not do that just yet. Let's reload. Up we go. Upsy daisy. And we already have some rads, so that's fine. We're just going to swim right across this lake, or this river, and we'll be good. We can shoulder that and go a little faster. Or holster that and go a little faster. Would help if I picked the right word, wouldn't it? Oh, there's the... Alright, now we'll take that stuff, because we're going to put it in the slog. Kerplash. Oh, did I actually take damage from that? Shit. I thought I would land in the water and not get hurt. I must have been closer than I thought. Oops. But yeah, now we'll grab all this stuff. Now we'll scavenge. Ah, the snack bar note. This is what I was looking for last time. Well, this is it. I can't believe I'm going to die in a fucking snack bar. I know I should have propped the door open 2 steps in and I heard the click behind me. All because Brian said there might be a snow cone machine in here. Goodbye, cruel world. Yeah, we'll take that. I knew that was in here somewhere. So yeah, this poor bastard walked in here. Fucked up. Let the door close behind him. I had to pick this door and open it. So that's how all that happened. So yeah. Alright, now we'll... Oop, that's loot. Yes. The little sheet of paper is kind of crap loot. Didn't want to grab that. I just wanted to grab a bottle. But we'll drop this stuff off in there, and we'll take a quick look here at the slog. I did, I think I wanted to... You know what? I did want to do that. Okay. Let's, this works. Put you all in there. Let's take a quick look here. Yeah, we're going to want to break that down. We definitely want to break that down. Instigating is an amazing ability. Yeah, we'll want to do that. Let's see, I'm looking for... Pre-war money. Yeah, the problem with the overdue books is they do weigh... They carry some weight, so we got to get rid of that. We got to get rid of that stuff. Same with the viable blood samples, but eventually we'll take care of those. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, we can get rid of these, the burnt comics. Perfect. There's no reason for us to carry that. Okay, let's... Over here. Yeah, we'll break it. We don't need that. Okay, combat armor. We're gonna keep that. There's a reason why, because eventually we're gonna be able to make use of that. Same with the combat heavy armor chest piece. We don't need that. Combat armor right leg. That's medium. We don't need to keep that. See, most of my equipment already has spots on here that it uses. So these are the only things I could really equip at the moment. Okay, I already have weave on that, right? Oh, I don't have weave on this yet. Oh, because this one requires science. That one requires science 4. Shit. Okay. That's why I don't have that on that yet. That's fine. We'll get there. Could at least do that. Although that is going to add a ½ pound. I'd rather not do that. I think I'd rather do the ultra light build. Yes, we'll do that. Generally, I like ultra light because it helps out with stealth. So that's the idea there. Yes, we'll do that while we can. Eventually, we'll be able to do that. But yeah, I can't do that with until we get science 3. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, I mean, I guess I could do ballistic weave now. But I only have so much ballistic fiber. I'd rather have the hybrid weave that gives me poison resistance, fire resistance, and radiation resistance. I need the science for it. So there's really no reason to spend that now. I see the point of all this. Okay.
Let's see now.
Where's Dogman? Hey, Dogman. Stop running. Perfect. Good boy. Okay. I need an artillery smoke grenade. Perfect. Because I already used that. Oh, right. I was out of range of the other thing. That's so lame. I'm not going to worry about that for right now. We will put that combat heavy armor chest piece in there and the combat. There we go. So I'm eventually going to have a nice set of this. Eventually, when we start getting into the Brotherhood, that'll all work out well for a Brotherhood kind of outfit. Yeah, I don't want to build that here. I'd rather build the artillery piece. So the idea is if I have the artillery here at Greentop University, that Greentop Nursery, that pretty much will clear this entire area, or cover that entire area. So I really don't need to build an artillery piece at the slog and take somebody off of farming to then man an artillery piece or do whatever. I will eventually have an artillery piece here that'll cover this entire area. So that's kind of the idea. Thinking long term, that's at least the plan. Oops, would help if I went the right way. So let's save, just in case this wants to crash on us again. Hopefully it doesn't. And then once we're done with Greentop Nursery, we will proceed back into the ruins of Boston to Cabot House to report back that we have the package and return it to them. Now you can lie to them and say you couldn't find it, and you, I mean, you get some XP for it, but you end up getting a little extra money by delivering the package. Whoops. Oh, motherfucker. Where is it? He's over here. You can even hear the fucker. There you are, you little bastard. Ugh. That sucks. Fine. Got him. Kind of see him by his silhouette. There we go. Let's do that. We'll start rebuilding our crit counter. So I can stay in VATS later. Didn't really need to for this particular fight. I love how, like, the super mutants talk shit. Like, at this point, like, I didn't have that many, that much health, but I really wasn't even concerned about this particular batch of super mutants. We've come a long way from the very beginning where we'd see one and be like, oh no! Hey, that's easy. Pardon me. That was annoying. Alright, where's the super mutant with the mini nuke? There you are. You fell over this one. Cool. Okay. Easy enough. But yeah, like I was saying, we've come a long way from being completely afraid of everything. Now we can actually pretty much handle our own whenever something comes up to try to gank us and fight with us. Yeah, we'll do some Deathclaw Steak. We got plenty of that. That's a lot of Deathclaw Steak. Shit, I should have put the Deathclaw meat in their workshop. I'll do that at Greentop Nursery. Assuming, again, the game plays along with us and lets us actually do it. I may need to run out of the room and blow my nose real quick. Because that's not just an allergy sneeze. So I'm allergic to my cat. Because I'm a genius and got a cat despite the fact that I'm allergic to cats. Alright, so we've got our wood here. And so I kind of gave up at the end of last session. At the end of last stream and just put a bunch of sleeping bags under here. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time. And if this fucks up again, then we know there's something more deeply rooted that's wrong with this particular settlement. And that would be very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I only have so much glass, so I don't want to go overboard with the glass. But, let's try this. And I'm trying something new here. This is not the structure I normally build. That has broken glass. Okay, so we're gonna go with that. And then we'll do this. So it might just be a sign. If this fucks up again, it might just be a sign of, like, you know, maybe this particular design is not meant to be, right? I think, yep, that's what I want. Cool. And the other one is going to go this way. And they're very particular how they snap. No. Thank you. Although that time it... Oh, shit, I hope I have the right one. We're about to find out, huh? I guess we're gonna find out. Hopefully I got the right one. We'll know if it doesn't want to snap to it. But yeah, the idea here with this is that we already have a greenhouse, so why not set up a greenhouse extension that's habitable? It does look like that's going to work. That's excellent. Okay. So, yep, perfect. Okay, cool. There's you, there's you. Come on, buddy. Come on, game. Stay with me. Don't freeze. Behave. We got stakes here. But usually what would happen is, at least last time, what it was pretty much doing to us was,
Word spreading all over the common.
oh
The
no.
Minutemen. They set up a radio station to coordinate their efforts.
No kidding? Well, I hope they stick around for good this time. We need them.
Definitely.
That was a different dialogue than it was going on last time. So maybe that was some credence to the whole, alright, this doesn't want to be, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's save. Let's save, because it looks like, oh, that sounds like a raid. Hey, Freakbot! You come at a, interesting time. This is the last time where it decided to kind of crash on us, except this time it looks like it's behaving itself. So I think we're past that point. My hypothesis seems to have some merit to it. Let me just clamp down these beds here, and then I'll fade out, get into a just talking scene here, and give you a couple of shout outs. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're just playing some Fallout here, doing some settlement building. We've got a shit ton of beds now. All right, so let's quickly save. That's a beautiful thing. Okay. Let's take a look. Darkstar, who needs beds? Welcome, Darkstar. Welcome everybody. I am Resplendent Seraph. We're playing, like I said, we're playing Fallout here. And shout out one-eyed, assuming I could type. There we go. So greetings. So welcome everybody. I actually kind of just got started here. We literally just walked down. We ran into just a couple of super mutants, but we're basically right at the beginning of this whole quest line here. Yeah, I'm pretty much just going to do some settlement building, and we're going to do the Cabot House quest line. So basically this eccentric / crazy. I mean, Edward Deegan, his assistant, says he's not crazy. I leave it up to you to decide if this guy's crazy or not. Hey, Rob. How you doing, buddy? There we go. Crack open a Coke while I'm doing this. And, but yeah, so without any further ado, we're kind of got to get back right into this. Let's see what else. Okay. So yes, I'm a hobby streamer. I'm primarily a student, as I work on, my terminal degree. I'm a hobby streamer. Since there are a bunch of you, it looks like there are some new faces. But pretty much I just play Fallout. One of these days I'm going to get around to playing Ys. That's going to be really fun to do. I love playing RPGs, cyberpunk, things of that nature. You feel free to lurk as much as you like or be as chatty as you would like. And if you enjoy the stream, feel free to place a follow. I'm also on YouTube. Every one of my streams ends up over there. Feel free to subscribe and like all those things and all the yada yadas. So without any further ado, let's kind of get back to it, right? Boom. I'm not going to get too crazy into decorating this stuff here, but I will place an artillery. Yeah, we need artillery. That's important. That is very, very, very important. Because that's what we tried to do last time.
Good to see you.
Come on. Because artillery lets us bring out the boom all over the place. That ought to be good. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Oh, look at that. Somebody
Okay.
perfect. Haha. That was perfect. Perfect timing. And now we're going to equip them.
If I ever need repairs, you seem more than
And we've got Curie with us. Curie is our synth companion. So, for lack of any better term, she was a robot and wanted to be a human, and the closest thing we could get to that was... Wait, where's the provisioner I just told to go over there? Am I crazy? I literally just told somebody to do that. They probably couldn't path to it. We'll put you up here. Maybe that'll do. Where'd the settler I put to that? Oh, the lovelies of dealing... the lovely experience of dealing with the settlement system. I'm eventually going to find the settler that I assigned to that. There you are. Okay, that's you.
You are one of
Just
the
wanted
good
to
ones.
trade a few things.
Of course.
Perfect. And now we're gonna do that. I knew this was the one I just assigned to it because it had the shield for it. So we're gonna give you a Minuteman hat, Minuteman fatigues, and boom. There we go. Now I can tell who's my artillery person without having to go all over the place. Now, if we're in this area and we want to drop the hammer, we totally can. And we're going to save because we're not doing that shit again. All right, cool. So yeah, whatever instability that was, it's gone now. But while we're here, let's go grab Joe Savaldi's hat. That's another question. So that's one of the things about Fallout 4. You can just go into a myriad of side quests. Now, there's a Deathclaw around here. You can actually hear it. It's just gonna come over here, and it can't reach me on this pipe. I think it's over there somewhere. I'm not gonna be able to snipe it, am I? No, it's gonna make me fucking... It's gonna make me fight it. Damn. Alright, well, let's do it then. We'll grab this office fan. Grab this heavy caliber. Where are you? Yep, right there. Should have known. Yeah, we'll just do that for this. It's just a normal Deathclaw. Boom. Easy peasy. A bunch of people died to this thing. Oh. You know, I don't know if I ever noticed this steamer trunk over here. Huh. Cool, cool. So yes, this is also a modded playthrough. This is not typically what the game looks like, but every mod I've kind of installed, it's been lore friendly, so none of the Thomas the Tank Engine mods or anything else like that. I totally thought that load screen was going to be longer than that. And whenever I use a sword or melee weapon, I prefer doing it this way. I tend to be able to hit easier than in first person with all that. So we got a bunch of people that have kind of fallen down in here. I feel like there is more. Yeah, no other... Alright, perfect. Let's put that away. Let's take a look here. Shotgun. Let's see. What do you got? Yeah, just some armor. Ramen meat. Booyah. How much further did you get on Blaster Master, Freakbot? There it is. Grandpa Savaldi's hat. So we found Brent Savaldi. There we go. For a second there, I thought it was stuck. Let's take a look. Water aerobics for girl. Oh, permanently swim 20%, 25% faster. That is a very useful, that is an extremely useful magazine. No, I wanted that bottle. Oh, that was, oh shit, I just, I didn't know you could knock Brent Savaldi's body into the water by being careless like that. Nobody saw that, right? All right. Apparently, it's an item and I absolutely need to. Oh no! Oh, that sucks so badly. That is fucking awful. Oh, that's like the bullshit that Sierra Games used to do to you back in the day. Yeah, I hear you, man. I'd be done with that too. At least for a while. Fuck, man. No, that's bullshit. Fuck that game. So that game got the Lance, the Rage Quit Lance treatment. Oh my god. No, I hear you, man. Everybody that's gone through that, everybody has played a game where there's some sort of like absolutely critical item. You get past a point of no return and you were supposed to get it, and God forbid. And lovely Sierra, when I remember Space Quest 5 was a game like that. There's an item super early in the game and you're only in that area once. And if you miss it, you get really deep in the game and all of a sudden it's like, man, wouldn't it be nice if you had a such and such thing? And I'm just like, you motherfuckers. I think I was all of 12. And then I realized how awful that was. You know, that might actually be responsible for my completionist approach to games and why I try to do as much as possible. Because of that fucking PTSD traumatic bullshit. Why do games do that? Like, if there's a mission critical game, don't lock it behind an area that you can't get back to if you leave it. Like, just, oh, it's just bad fucking design. Oh, I feel you, brother. So obviously the second game in that game is the better one, and I totally didn't mean to give Brent Savaldi a aquatic burial there. Shit, I feel like an asshole. Oh, where was that? Where are you? I don't even see you. Oh, there you are. Once it moved, I could see it. Fucking, oops. That's enough out of those guys. Oh, the beauty of sniping at a distance. Holy shit, that thing was just loaded with stuff. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, sure. That's oil. Bones are heavy, but they turn into oil. At least they do for my settlements. So we're gonna grab that. I'm not gonna grab the cement. It's just too fucking heavy. We will grab the asbestos though, and up we go. Just like that, we're back up and top side. So yeah, that's not that crazy of a little side quest here. And once I open up the Pip-Boy and you see the sheer number of quests we've got loaded, and we've tried to be kind of stable, but I can totally understand a lot of people to play this game are like, there are so many side quests. Especially if you don't realize that some of them are radiant. You can get stuck in a loop where you're just doing the same quest over and over and over again. That's... Oops, I'll grab the pencil. Okay, dog meat, do not open. Okay, perfect. Good, okay. Alright, boy, what'd you find up here? Ooh, sleepwalking note. Ah. Yeah, the sleepwalking note is basically... Well, we'll read that real quick. That's not long. We like the lore. Kathy, move your bed downstairs. Your sleepwalking is going to be the death of you. Monty. Yep. And it was. And it was. Walked downstairs and that was the end of her. And okay, I need to go in this direction. Oh, come on, Seraph. You can go do this. Gotcha. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Freakbot. We'll see you when you get back.
Got it.
Enjoy dinner. At least I'm assuming you're grabbing dinner. I know I would be. Let's see. I don't need a crumpled fedora. There's nothing else of interest in here. Alright. Yeah, we'll grab that. Actually, we'll grab that because we're going to swing by... That's a good point. We're going to swing by the other place. Oh, we'll take Rad-X. Just occurred to me. We are going to swing by County Crossing on the way down, so we may as well grab all this shit. Grab everything! Everything? Everything! Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me! I'm just walking around and there's a goddamn Deathclaw? You bastards. Headshot! Holy shit, did its head go flying? Oh my god, I blew its head completely off with that. That was awesome. Alright, so we're in Malden right now. There's some cool stuff to do in Malden, but again, Just in the interest of trying to stay on task with these Cabot House quest lines, we're going to try and stay a little focused here. So how's everybody else's weekend doing? We got a little bit of walking around to do. I could fast travel there, but as I'm famous for saying, I usually try not to fast travel a whole lot. I find the game is a little more immersive when you're not essentially just teleporting here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, we're going to go this way. We're going to go this way and down, because if we go that way and down, we're going to end up going through West Everett Estates, which is a complex that's under construction, or at least was under construction pre-war, and a gang of super mutants has kind of taken up residence there. There's nothing really in-game that's told us that, but having played this game a bunch of times, I know they're there, and that's not a fight that I'd really be anxious in. In fact, I'm accidentally going towards it. I was talking about what I think I was going towards it because I was talking about it. But yeah, you can even see a mutant hound right there, kind of in the distance. You may not see that. It's right there. So that little guy. So yeah, we're just gonna stay the fuck away from all that because fuck those assholes. I'm also gonna go to my silenced weapon in case something. Oh god, like that, like a fucking rad scorpion. Motherfucking teleporting rad scorpions.
How sad.
But thanks to that silencer, the super mutants didn't hear us, and we don't have a gigantic fight on our hands. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really?
Again.
Another one? Alright, hopefully that's enough for the fucking rad scorpions. Granted, they do like to spawn here, but still, like, it still sucks. It still sucks. Oh god, I keep wandering towards it. I gotta stop talking about West Everett Estates so I can just continue, so I can properly avoid it. Anyway, we're going off in this general direction. That's actually where... That's County Crossing right there. So the road I was probably looking to go to was that road over there. I just tracked way more south than I meant to. I guess I figured I'd take a shortcut through the wilderness. That was just not the best plan. So fine. One of these days I need to install the sprint fix. When you're running and the game kind of halts like that and gets a little blurry, what the game is doing is it's stopping you intentionally so that it could load the cell. And it waits for that to happen. Why are these people just hanging out here? That weirds me out. But we're just going to drop all this stuff off. Is there anything else I want to put in here? I don't think so. I think everything else we want to keep. That all looks good. We will put all that Deathclaw meat in there. Ramen meat. Yep. Hub flower. Mutated fern flower. Woohoo. Yes, because all those Nuka cherries will eventually be components. And we like components. Alright, so anything else looks good here.
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Now let's find out.
Did you need anything?
I don't think so.
Perfect.
Things are actually going pretty good.
Good.
Huh?
Just the answer I wanted.
realize how much you did for us.
Yeah. I kind of have an idea, actually. I did assign somebody that, right? Yeah, I assigned somebody that. Why? Oh, it must be too early. They haven't actually loaded up yet. Alright, so once I really get into settlement building, I'll be powering that.
Hoping if we put our minds to it, we can help turn this place around.
Yes, you can. Somebody, yep, okay, you're over there. Alright, I'm not going to mess around with that right now. As far as putting in a uniform on you, I'll mess around with that later. I really try to keep up to date with the uniforms, but it's not that big a deal. So we're going this way. We're going to drop by Cabot House. Oh my god, and there's another Deathclaw. There's another fucking Deathclaw. Are you fucking serious right now? Wonder what it's fighting. Why is it giving me the subtler pickpocket menu? Every so often it'll do that. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, shit. I did not see the other Deathclaw. Alright, I'm gonna wait for one to win, and then I'm gonna fucking kill the other one. Oh, and lovely. There's another fucking... That's gotta be a Brotherhood of Steel vertebrate up there.
I cannot stand for this behavior.
That is perfect from Curie. Don't seem to be doing a whole lot to each other, do they? Yeah, let's... Yeah, we'll just go with this. We could use some XP. Yeah, the belly's where they're most vulnerable. Wow, that was particularly gory. Holy cow. Right? Holy shit. Oh, I love this game. Holy fuck. Oh, hello, cat. Let's see. Is Cleo here to give me... Is Cleo here? Cleo's my cat, my co-host. My little adorable ball of murder / chaos gremlin. And we're about to find out if she's here to give me some loves and just to hang out with me, or if she's here to bite my foot and try to help whatever I'm fighting. It looks like... Oh, good girl. Okay. She's just going to be a good cat right now, which is actually really unusual for her. Hello, Cleo. She's out of sight right now. One of these days, I got to actually set up my my cat cam so you can actually see her over on the side. She likes to just hang out over there and... Well, you know what? Let's turn in this quest. We still have to go kill Zeller's army.
I can't believe I gave you the tour for free.
Yeah?
Oh, look at that.
I found your grandpa. Not much left except his hat.
Grandpa Savoldi. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them. My grandpa was a hero. And I won't hear anything different.
Yeah, I found his body in a sinkhole. He almost made it out.
He died fighting for the Commonwealth. He's a hero in anyone's book.
Wish more people looked at it that way. You know? I heard about you. Building the Minutemen back up? Good luck getting Kessler to give a damn. But you keep that hat. My grandfather would have wanted it to be put to use, instead of hanging on the wall of some shitty bar.
I'll have to give it to somebody cool. I always forget to make use of that. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I really want to take care of here. This you can get as a settlement, but you have to get to a point in the main quest later, and there's a very good reason why you can't. I'll get into the commentary of that design choice once we get to a point where I can actually talk about that without giving away spoilers for the main game. But yeah, there's a very interesting quest that takes place there. It's kind of important that you're... Wait, what was that? Oh, okay, it was just a piece. Thought for a second there was like a first aid kit or something in there. What am I doing? Down. As usual, there's all sorts of fighting going on. It's like, wait, where am I going? I know Cabot House is right here. And now we hope that this quest isn't bugged. So, very often this quest is bugged in a very specific way. And if it is, I know a couple of terminal commands that can get us past it.
Not acceptable. Imogene is missing and I want her found.
She's not
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
No, but that
Your
doesn't
sister
mean...
is missing and I want her found.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
So again, I could lie about it, but I kind of like being on the level with these guys.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
We've been over this, Mother.
And meanwhile, they've just been
Jack.
arguing the whole time.
I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
I have no
Shouldn't
words.
Indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery
I
from
promise,
Parsons.
he's not crazy.
Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Emma Jean is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
So I'm not really thrilled with Deegan being sarcastic.
Excuse me. I just can't bear to think what might have happened to poor Imogen.
Oh, where did Jack go? Oh, he must have gone upstairs already. All I did was turn my back and the guy's already upstairs. Right? Or did he just teleport out? No, there you are.
Ah, you're back. Do you need something?
Quite a place you've got here. Amazing that it survived the war.
Thank you. I try not to take it for granted. We were definitely more fortunate than most. It hasn't been easy keeping it up to pre-war standards, but we do what we can. Are we done?
What's going on at that old insane asylum?
I carry out some of my research there. That's all you need to know.
The more I know, the better I'll be at my job.
Well, I suppose that may be true. My father is confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's. He became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia. I've spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him. Any more questions?
I was intrigued by your theory about an ancient alien civilization.
Actually, it was my father's theory. Now proven beyond doubt, although only to me, unfortunately. There aren't many archaeology journals publishing these days.
You have proof?
Enough to satisfy me. Because of his illness, my father could not, or would not, explain exactly where he found the lost city. So I've had to confine my studies to what he brought back from his first expedition. But that's been enough to show beyond a doubt that the city he found wasn't made by or for human beings. Millennia older than the earliest human civilizations. But with technology that seems to have surpassed our own. And yet, everything about it is strange, disturbing geometries, tools not made for human hands, carvings that hint at dimensions beyond our own.
What was your
And one last
father's
one.
theory?
He believed that all of the earliest human civilizations shared some common parent that was unknown to history. Think of Atlantis. The myth of an advanced civilization destroyed by a cataclysm is shared by many widely separated ancient cultures. Eventually, he found what he was looking for. A lost city, buried beneath the sands of the empty quarter of the Arabian desert.
All right, so that's enough of that. Those were the, at least in my
Now you've
opinion,
met the
the really
matriarch of the
important.
family. Explains a lot.
Yeah, I can't get into
doesn't
any of these doors. We'll eventually get into some of those, but now we've kind of gotten some early previews of what to expect with this quest line. There's some pretty interesting Lovecraftian stuff going on. I think I can go downstairs. Ooh, I think maybe I can. Alright, so,
I think all the Commonwealth should look this way.
Yep, you and me both, Curie. You and me both. This is Edward Deegan's room, so he obviously gets the shithole. I was just seeing if there was anything. Well, there's a mini nuke, but it's all still owned, so I can't mess with that. All right, I just thought I'd look at it real quick. Oh, and lovely. Good. Resets the geometry there. I don't think there's anything really of value in here. When I can, I will eventually come through and restock. All right, so for now, this is it. We're good here. Let's head out. And let's go back to Good Neighbor and see if we can hear anything about Imogene Cabot from the third rail. That's the bar with Whitechapel Charlie. So that whole sequence, the reason why I was talking to Jack and getting all that dialogue was there is this common thread throughout the Fallout games to that pre-history, non-human civilization. And a lot of that, you can see signs of it in the various games. And I think wisely they take the puzzle box approach to that. They never really, and when I say they, I mean Bethesda, nor Interplay, really got into the details of that. They just kind of hinted at it. Yep, okay, I'm trying to go that way. Yep, perfect. And so, while a lot of it isn't really explained, there are a lot of hints to it, and you find various evidence for it. So it's not just we're gonna delve into that a little deeper, but just suffice it to say that isn't Jack being crazy, at least not for that reason. Now him standing on a table talking with his back to me, yeah, that might be a little crazy, or it's just Bethesda at work, but you know, to each their own, right? But in all seriousness, I joke a little bit about Bethesda's expense. The game's obviously awesome, playing it on stream, but yeah, Jack is, in my opinion, Jack's not crazy about that. I've found multiple pieces of evidence that would suggest that all that stuff is real. And we're going to go about that a little bit as we play the game. Actually, one of the things we saw already, the entrance from the interstate into Boston proper, those weird, creepy heads, that's one of these signature architectural features that,
Maybe they have the tourist brochure.
you know what, let's go to Daisy real quick.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
That's the only annoying
sure,
thing about
Trey.
Daisy. After you do
Let's
her
get
library
started.
quest, that's what she says every bloody time. All right. Well, I was kind of hoping for a lab coat, but that's okay. Let's see. Tons of 38 ammo, but let's see. Let's take 10 millimeter. I'll take 44 rounds. We're eventually going to want those, so that works. I'll take fusion cores, sure. And now let's trade about 1,500. Oh, good grief. Let's try and do this way. Maybe I'll have better luck with that. Yeah, that looks fine. Perfect. That'll do. We like ammo.
Not many
I was hoping that she would have a lab coat that I could give to Curie. I accidentally left the lab coat in the Mechanist's lair, one of our player homes. But it's fine. It's fine.
I toss out the troublemakers. You keep that in mind.
No problem, Ham. I'll behave. So down we go.
Lady, I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now. You're blocking my light, doll.
So we're just going to ask about Imogene Cabot
My
here.
client appreciates the work you did with his rat problem. Now, if you're buying, let's hear what you want.
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This gal wants a word.
And we've gone over this before. It's not plot relevant, but Magnolia is actually a synth.
Excuse me, miss?
Well, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I loved the song. It was perfect.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. I think I know a fellow performer when I see one. You're good with your words. Know just the right thing to say at the right time. So what brings a woman like you to my part of town?
All right, it's doing the first run dialogue instead of the Imogene Cabot.
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you
So
and
let's
I
try
are
and
gonna
get through that real
along.
fast. That's my
So
fault
it's
for
my
not
turn
doing
to
this
answer
much
questions,
earlier.
right? What can I do for you?
Perfect. So if you go down all of these, you could flirt with her and go on a date. But we're gonna
Do you
stick
know
to this.
Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
I could just imagine Kara being like, "She's a synth, man. You can't do that."
She's missing.
It's all right. He might
Our
not be here
family's worried
today,
about her.
but he's here in
Well, I'm
spirit.
glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Ham, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this lady here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Well, that being the case, let's see.
Magnolia.
Hello again. Something I can do for you?
Again, just for the sake of being a completionist.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat.
Order up, or forever hold your damn mouth shut.
I love Whitechapel Charlie. What a character.
I haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you. I'm afraid my first love is always going to be the stage, though. I hope you understand. I just can't get too attached. I'll see you around, good neighbor. When I'm up there singing, I'll be thinking of you.
And so obviously they don't, it's not like Cyberpunk where they show scenes, but they certainly don't mind implying heavily. Let's see. You're not giving me any trouble yet. So there's Curie. We still have to hit up, so that drug den, that's Murawski's lab. So at some point, we still have to hit that and raid the ever-living shit out of it. That is a very profitable endeavor. And the Commonwealth's better with Murawski out of business anyway. At least I feel that's... at least I feel like the Commonwealth's better when he's out of business. That reminds me, we leveled up. What are we leveling up again? I feel like we started to commit to leveling up something. Might just be science, just so we could start doing those. Oh, right. Probably should do attack dog. Oh, that's also right. Rifleman. All right, so we could do rifleman. We could do the last dot of intelligence. We could start working on agility. Decisions. Or I could start leveling up science so I could build better laser weapon mods and deal with that. Or I could start working on that so I could get blitz and gun fu, which is amazing. All of these things are awesome. Probably should do rifleman though. It's not as interesting or exciting, but considering how often we use Overseer's Guardian as a sniper weapon and how often we're going to start using other things as a sniper weapon, it makes all the sense in the world to be using that.
Sell some to Daisy before someone
Interesting.
swipes.
Why is this drifter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, is this drifter about to leave? Oh, I still need to look at the actual pamphlet, even though I know where we're going. You a happy cat? She's literally purring so loud I can hear her on the other side of the room with my headphones in. Who's a good kitty? Hi, I know, I love you too. Who's a good girl? Yeah, you happy cat? She's doing the whole kitty biscuits thing on her little cat bed. She's getting ready to take a cat nap over there. So that sounded bad. Something died pretty badly over there. Fucking super mutants. This whole area is just crawling with fucking bullshit.
That was nothing.
That's right, nothing. Nothing at all. Just gonna throw this to you. Reminds me. Notes. And that was Pillars of the Community Flyer. Do you feel your life isn't what you wanted? That sounds familiar. You're looking for a change? Come here, Brother Thomas, explain the truth behind our troubled world at the Charles View Amphitheater in the Back Bay. Revival meetings every night. All those seeking to change their lives for the better are welcome. We are totally not a cult. Brotherhood. Oh, they're firing at raiders. Nope. You guys have fun with that. Alright, so let's turn the nav coordinates on that off. I always find that annoying. Oh, right. I haven't walked by this yet. So yeah, Vault Tech Regional Headquarters. We'll eventually go in there and check it out when we get into more of an explode. Oh God. That vertibird. Okay, so one of the things that loves to happen, and we're going to deal with this first, because one of the things that loves to happen is we'll go over and talk to Brother Thomas over there at the amphitheater. This fucking thing will take damage, and because it uses the same code as Skyrim's dragons, they love to crash basically right next to you, and I can't tell you how many times in playthroughs that vertebrate takes damage and kills this fucking guy while I'm talking to him. Looks like they're okay though. I think we're gonna be all right. But boy, if that happens, that'll be hilarious. And it happens a lot. I think we're okay here though. We're gonna give this a try.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Step right this way and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
I'm looking for Imogen Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is the guy we talked to earlier.
Imogen is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
I'm not leaving without seeing her.
You can't see her. She, can't come out of her room right now. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
You should know that we are, regrettably, quite skilled in the use of violence.
Wow. You went right to throwing your weight around. I thought we were friends. If you want to see her so bad, don't let me stand in your way. Here, I'll unlock the door for you.
Yeah, I never give this creep fucking money. A lot of things I'd like to do the nice way, but not this fucking cult, this cult freak. No, this guy's a douchebag. I have zero problem. It did crash it. We're lucky it crashed over there and not right on top of this guy's fucking head. Oh no, the door's already open. Fuck. Oh, thank God, okay. Okay, we might be okay here.
She's all yours, neighbor.
So he has to walk up to it and unlock the door, and hopefully she's here. Yes! Thank God. Wait.
You must be Emma-Jean.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
I love this line. It's so fucking rude, but...
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit... younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Your boyfriend Thomas was a real charmer.
I was done with him. And he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
All right, well, fine. I guess that's that then. So we'll go back, we'll report she's on her way home, and that should just be the end of this. But we know what the odds of that are. Oh yeah, that's the other way into Vault-Tec Regional Headquarters. I keep forgetting about that. Cool, I can't get into that. There are a lot of those trucks where you can actually get into the back of it. Well, that's it. We'll take nuclear material. What did this guy blow up? Nothing? This guy blew up nothing. He blew up his friends. You know what may have happened? Actually, I bet you I know what happened. The vertibird shot at the super mutant and hit the mini nuke. Completely blew it up. Happens a lot. Onward over here. Yep, there's Mila. We can even see it from here. We already went up there to install that. Cabot house is up here. We'll take the Nuka-Cola bottle. That's at least light enough. We're not going to go to a settlement anytime soon. So there's really no reason to be picking up a lot of heavy salvage at this point. But now things get interesting. So we'll save here in case shit goes south. Because boy, do things go off the rails really quick.
Try again. I think it's clearing up. This is maddening.
Oh my God, it's happening.
Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Now, how's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that...
Well, that doesn't sound good.
For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Imogene. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
Thank God. At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
I'm getting used to not knowing what's going on.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
I've heard enough of your crazy bullshit. Oh, man.
If you're 400 years old, then you were born before the Great War.
Yes, I think you were too. I'd say mid-21st century?
That's right. I was in cryosleep until recently.
Interesting. We'll have to talk more about that later, but time presses. Is there anything else before we get going?
I assume this serum has something to do with Lorenzo and that alien artifact he found.
Yes. As you probably guessed, my father is the source of the serum.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling her all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. But if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Exactly what abilities does he have?
Enhanced strength, unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. Oh, and a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. That's why I've built a dampening field into his cell. Which is why we really need to stop these intruders before they turn it off. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
I'm not that great at taking orders.
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Oh. What do
So
you
one
want?
of the cool things, the preserved foods actually don't have rads. So this is a great place to find food for just that reason. And now it does let me loot a lot of this shit. So we're going to go down here and we're going to loot. So we need stuff. We're definitely going to grab that mini nuke.
This is something before the troubles, yes?
We will grab that. It does let me pick this. There we go. Perfect.
Yes.
So we will loot some of this stuff. We're not gonna go completely crazy. Yeah, we'll take the
Hey.
We're gonna give him the unused one. So that's something I could use later. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in there that I could use. Oh, god damn it. Of course, Taffington Boathouse needs fucking
like a
help.
good place to rest.
We will take those. Alright, we don't need... I already grabbed some of that. We're not going to go completely crazy here. At some point, we'll have to run back and defend Taffington Boathouse, because that's going to be under attack by something pretty soon. Probably raiders, but based on the area, that might be ghouls. Ghoul attacks are pretty common. We don't need to worry about any of this stuff. We'll pick up the Zeta gun, because now we can grab that. We'll go upstairs, because there's a magazine up here. I'm almost positive there's a magazine up here. Okay, crystal decanter. Crystal decanters are a little heavy, but they're very rare. We'll take the plasma mine. What else we got up here? This is, yep, that's just the way up. So let's take a look here. I don't see anything in here. This might be Jack's room. I don't know whose room it is. It's not Imogene's. I think this is Jack's room, although it could be his mom's room. There we go. Now we do plus 2% limb damage. So it wasn't a Tesla magazine, it was that instead. This is Imogene's room. We can hack this terminal. So it's not that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I knew better.
Yes.
Perfect. And we could read a lot of these, but another unwanted gift from my loving brother. Still, it might be interesting to play around with. So Imogene, essentially, I'm just going to summarize a lot of these. I've stopped even telling anybody where I'm going. The world isn't as dangerous as Jack says. There's still people out there living the lives like they always have. I guess more of them are just willing to kill you now, but that's probably just because they can. I always got the feeling that plenty of people would have liked to see us dead before. They just couldn't get away with it. So Imogene is very tech savvy. So she was kind of like the programmer of the family, whereas Jack was more of a medical doctor. I don't know how Jack keeps himself busy day after day. You'd think he'd realize that that was hopeless by now after all these years and years. Maybe he's just going through the motions the way I am. Or maybe he stopped trying to cure Father. I mean, what happens after to us? I'm the only one that's ever tried to go without the serum. Maybe Jack and Mother think they could just give it up. But I think they're fooling themselves. So you get some interesting insights. Apparently the Robco techs don't even know how their own systems work. I mean, it's just a simple bat file on the root directory of the database server, for crying out loud. Hardly the hack of the century or anything. So anyway, you get some extra inner depth from her, because obviously she kind of comes off as this like kind of playgirl, but clearly she's just as smart as Jack is, just with just a different skill set. But I think that's all the useful shit we got. All right, out we go. It's time to go deal with the true secret of Cabot House. And thanks to some speech checks and other things, we already had a good insight to a lot of those various things. So one of the interesting things about this quest, while the loading screen's firing up here, within Fallout circles, there definitely is a conversation of, is Jack just keeping his father locked in the basement so he can just use him to farm the mysterious serum that keeps them all alive? And would Jack cure his father if he could?
Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
You're kind of stuck in that thing. Come on, buddy. He does like to get stuck in various things a lot. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Now I've found that if I fast travel, oh, where'd he go? Wait, where did he go? Jack? What are you doing, Jack? Oh no. Where did he teleport? Oh, this is so fucking annoying. So that's one of the annoying parts about this fucking thing. If he, granted, usually doesn't glitch that badly. Come on, Jack, where are you? I'm gonna have to reload this, aren't I? Okay, let's just reload it. That happens sometimes. Because you have to follow him very specifically, and he can't get stuck anywhere. He does like to get stuck. Usually what happens is he gets stuck, and then he kind of circles around, and then it's fine.
Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
Yeah, that was the problem. He didn't take it wide enough. Dog meat probably got in his way. Raider. And since we're not stealth going via stealth, we may as well just go with our primary 44 caliber weapon here.
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
And so coming up is a piece of dialogue that's going to be particularly important. I'm going to highlight it when it does. And of course, there's always a question of, is Jack telling you the truth and all that? But part of it is, I don't get the sense that Jack is the deceptive type. He's kind of this eccentric doctor.
I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back, even for a short time.
And so that's a piece of dialogue that gets missed in a lot of playthroughs. And I think that particular line right there is really important to get an insight of Jack. Now, obviously, if you think he's lying, then, you know, you just think he's lying. But I actually take Jack at his word there. Come on, cell load. Thank you. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Just a random settler?
We'll secure the area.
Okay, there. You do that. He must be a new settler joining County Crossing.
What just happened?
Oh, fuck. Well, so much for that. But I gotta stick close to Jack.
A scorpion of such size. What a find.
And Jack does love to... Oh, motherfucker. Hate these red scorpions so much. And they have the weirdest sounds, too.
We must...
But that is sometimes an issue. Jack can get distracted by a lot of different things.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, ma'am.
That's right. I love Minutemen patrols when they spawn.
Hey, General.
That's right. And so now pretty much we're just going to follow Jack up to the asylum. And again, if he got really, really fucked up, like the last time when he teleported out, we could have just fast traveled to the asylum and he would have warped to us and it would have been fine. But I really wanted everybody to hear the dialogue with Jack explaining how if he could, even if it was just a short time, he would get Lorenzo back, even if it meant a death sentence. 'Cause I think that's a really critical insight to his character, especially this. And he's going to go off the road in a little bit, which initially I always was very confused with. Why he would leave the road, but I think I understand why he does, because there's a car in the road, and it would, if he stuck to the road, it would be really, really easy to, okay, there's nobody here. Oh, cool, we already destroyed the, Mr. Gutsy bot, I guess. Sweet. But yeah, those, what the fuck? Oh, we got a fucking rad storm coming in, don't we? Yeah, I bet you this is the start of a rad storm. Yep. He would like to get caught in those, I think. So they just have him go off the road. It's the only thing I can think of. Bethesda couldn't figure out how to get him to run past the cars, so he just gets a little lost and then finds the road just past those cars. This happens every time. So I'm convinced it was just a way for them to get him to avoid the cars and not get caught up. Because as we saw, his pathing isn't really the greatest. When he has to go near a car, it's very easy for him to get caught and distracted. Come on, buddy. I know. You poor bastard. You can't run in a straight line to save your life. Come on, Jack. You can do it. I believe in you, Jack. You can do it. There you go, buddy. Maybe it wasn't a rad storm. Maybe there's just... Oh, you know what? It was a cloud going across the moon. That's actually a really nice detail. Vanilla, it does not do that. Yeah, and see? And now we conveniently get back to the road, just past all those cars. I'm sure that was the reason why. At this point, Jack doesn't have a whole lot of dialogue, but we're almost at Parsons, so we may as well just stick with it. Fucking... Oh. Dog me. Jesus. You missed, buddy. Oh my god, there's another one? Oh, we'll take the bats in hand. Jesus. Man, these are tough dogs. Holy fuck. God damn. Those guys almost killed us. Fucking take a stim pack for that shit. Hey, Jack, where are you, buddy? Jack? You should not be going through there, Jack. Jack? Oh, bad Jack. Bad Jack. Oh my god, dude. We'll take 2 noodle cups. Actually, let's grab some of that purified water, too. Okay. So that fight with all those dogs was harder than I thought it was. I definitely underestimated them. I should have gone into VATS for that. I absolutely should have gone into VATS for that fight. That was stupid on my part. I underestimated them obscenely. God damn it. Damn. That took way more... Whoops, I didn't want to take the flamer. Jesus. Fucking assholes. Stupid forged. I hate those bastards so much. Raider psychos. Yeah, they're just guarding the bridge. They'll leave us alone. The only reason they would bother us is if we tried to cross the bridge, and then they would demand money from us. So we don't need to worry about them. But we've come back to the slug. Oh, I didn't realize rotated fern was right here. I'm sure I knew before, I just forgot. Yeah, sure. Although I probably should have grabbed that last time, but it's fine. Can you not go really close to the fucking radioactive barrels, Jack? Jesus. Inconveniently enough, we've already cleared the Deathclaw from this exact spot. If we hadn't, we'd be fighting the Deathclaw now. Although we'd have Jack to help us. He's actually pretty decent with that laser pistol of his. But yeah, we don't see any of those mercenaries around anymore. Before, we'd see them patrolling this general area. But nobody. Just nobody here. Oh. Thank you, Jack. I'm like, where are you going, Jack? And we have now made it.
Almost there. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are.
And here's Maria. It just has light armor. Not going to worry about that.
Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
And I'm sure everything will be fine. Oh, I interacted with it too soon after him. Come on. Come on. There it is. Yeah, you can't interact with the door too fast after an NPC has gone through it, unfortunately. Totally throws the game off.
We must...
Oh, and now Curie wants to talk to me, but now's not a good time, Curie.
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Alright. Let's actually try to do this.
We must talk. You are so very, very distracting. You know this, yes?
Wait, listen. Get ready.
I have time. Let's talk.
It is a personal
Let's try.
matter.
I think
My
Jack's
control
gonna
of
start the
feelings is
fight.
worse than before. And you are no help. With your teasing of poor little Curie. But it is not just you. Sometimes a simple compliment, nice hair, and I am flustered. Confused. Other times, people suggest the strangest and most lurid things, and I am even more confused. Why do people do this?
I love how the companions choose the worst times to have a heart-to-heart with you.
Because you're so cute when you're confused.
You are not making any of this easier, you. Oh, I must get a handle on this if I am ever to advance my experiments.
Nothing but dust and junk. Oh, it's gonna be worth it.
Alright, I'm not gonna be...
Lefty's right about this being where that new juice is coming from. Hell yeah, it's gonna be.
What was that?
You're gonna fucking pay for it.
No, we're not gonna pay for it. You're gonna fucking pay for it. No, I won't. You literally just ran right past Jack, dumbass. I thought that was gonna take more than that.
Federal facility. Sparta and her boys will be swimming in prime.
They're dead. Move out.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Damn. That's right, these guys are tough. Ooh.
For us, combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Not even that fucker could take a 44 round to his head. Bastard. Yeah, those Berserk Raiders are the ones that took the serum. So they're a fucking problem. Pick this lock.
Nice.
That's actually really valuable. And that's light, so I don't have to worry about that. We'll pick that because we like XP. A little bit more? Nope, I went too far. Add Seraph. More? There it is.
That's it.
Got it that time. Okay. Not gonna worry about the rest of that shit. Moving on.
We appear to be under fire.
Missed it. We'll take that. We'll take the nuclear material.
Someone should turn on the light.
Yeah, those are light. Those are good. And Jack isn't stealthy at all, so I just kind of run through this. Whereas normally I would be much more careful, but come on. Okay. Why am I... There we go. There's Edward.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah.
Dead should be handled
I-
more carefully than
I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building.
Mind you, that's actually a really important detail, and Jack, in typical fashion, just goes, it's not important right now.
It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Got it. Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
Perfect.
So if you didn't get the speech checks earlier, he would now finally tell you what the hell's going on. But since we got it earlier, just having him explain it now is literally just repeating all of that dialogue. And now, because we have the charisma bobblehead, our charisma is permanently increased by 1, and because it was 10, it goes to 11. If we had picked up this bobblehead before, we wouldn't be able to get to charisma 11. That's why it was really important to get charisma 10 before we came up here. All right, Jack, lead the way, buddy. So he's gonna unlock the door.
There.
In case we ever wanted to go back. Oh, well, we do need to go back out this way. But now, as you notice, we're back at the start. And here, shit gets real again. Let's just do that. Oh, I hate how fucking dark that room is.
Gonna fucking pay for that!
I don't remember this room being so fucking dark.
No need to hide.
I have a feeling.
Enemy unknown.
Good job, dog meat. Hold him in place. Fuckers. I have a feeling one of the mods changed this up. Let's do that. Well, that was a good idea. It just didn't work. I barely see these guys.
I fear this will not end well.
Yeah, no shit, Curie. Alright, we got them all, though. Let's do it. Charge across. And up we go. Yeah, that area tends to be really dangerous because they've got high ground cover, and if you try to charge that, then you're just easy pickings for them. All right, we're good here. And then we go into the next area. All right, we're good. Let's reload. Perfect. All right, let's do this.
careful.
What a mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Not exactly the pushover
What the hell was that?
promised.
Disappearing act, huh?
Jack, you're in the way.
Coming to see what that
He
was.
just found you. Now I'm gonna...
This is a case where that's all the way. Seeing they fucking wrecked Jack. Yeah, I'll just go to Vats and take care of them. Holy fuck. Useful in there. I give Jack Cabot credit, man, even though he got his shit wrecked there. Guy certainly doesn't shy away from the combat. Be nice if Vats didn't target, Jack all the time. Okay, nobody in here? Perfect. Down we go. Man, this place is fucking trashed. This place is creepy as fuck, man.
Playing games with me, huh?
I may have detected unusual behavior.
No, Jack, don't run! I'm amazed Jack didn't fucking get killed when that grenade went off. That mad lad. Well, we'll take the relentless one. Open this up, see what's in here. Yeah, sure. Let's get this XP. I don't think there's anything useful in here, but we'll do it anyway. We'll take the bobby pins. This person didn't escape. But yeah, like any good insane asylum, got all these locked cells. That one didn't open.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
We'll take the Vault-Tec lab coat.
Hey, do you need...
Yep. I knew there would be a Vault-Tec lab coat somewhere around here. There we go.
Something from me?
That's a good look for you, Curie, considering.
Fucking hide from me!
You're dead! Maneuver.
Wow, you survived a shot to the face. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I don't know what trap I set off, but boy, that was bad. Wonder what trap I set off. Whatever. Down we go.
What you got left in you?
I'm glad you weren't around for that, Jack. Ow. Deal with him first, since Jack's got the one off to the right already. Ow. Oh my god, that almost killed us. Fine. Nope. Kill you. Get cover. Damn it. Yeah, I knew we were in trouble there. That's why I took the headshot when I could.
Mess. Let's hope we can find a way through.
Yeah, let's hope we don't...
On the bottom floor. Come on.
Uneasy.
Yeah, let's try this again. This time without getting ourselves killed. That sucked. Bad luck.
What was that?
The problem is they threw...
Someone is nearby.
They got us with multiple grenades. It happens. Let's try this again. This time without the oops.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
Damn it! Lucky hit.
Okay. Let's try not to die this time. Okay, there's nothing useful in there. They're all down here.
The Commonwealth is a very filthy place. For shame.
Damn, I can't believe I let myself get killed in that. Ugh. Fucking A, man. I've died so much more in this playthrough than I think my last, like, 3 or 4 combined. like you're over there. Damn, really? Let's try that time. Wow, I'm
Come
really
on out.
sucking at this.
I'll make it nice and quick.
I may have detected unusual behavior.
I know this guy's over here somewhere. Am I blind? What the fuck, man? There you... Oh, I am blind. Jesus, I was looking in a completely different place. I was looking over here. Thankfully, he didn't see me either. Alright. Oh, that's a pretty decent sniper rifle. But we don't need that. Let's try this again without getting killed. Jesus, Seraph. Oh, that sucked so much.
Where'd the little bitch go?
Man, I'm missing all these guys. Wholesale missing.
This is most eager for violence, huh?
That's enough out of that guy. We're not going to open any of these other ones. And so that's actually an interesting point, right? The baton is the same, but instead of a relentless, it was a frigid this time. So when you're playing vanilla, that's called loot locking. Thankfully, that guy had a melee weapon. I wasn't too worried about him. He can only get so close to Curie. I know there's the Vault-Tec lab coat. Let's try this again.
Hey.
What?
I do want to have her with the Vault-Tec lab coat. That's a good look for her. Alright. We know there's a guy in here. Oh, not this time? He totally was last time.
Spirit act, huh?
He was last time. He must have run out of the room this time. And we killed him there. Alright. This time...
God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
I feel you, Jack. We'll bounce that off that way. There we go. Bounce it that way. I mean, we've got... Well, I don't actually have that many of these anymore. Had a bunch more of those. We'll switch to plasma grenades. We know he's here. But this is the spot we got shot last time. There we go. Okay, this time we had a much easier time with that. There really was just bad luck. They threw like 3 fucking grenades at the same time and just blew us up. That's so lame. But sometimes that can happen. You just get fucking, just get some bad luck of the draw. And that's all she wrote.
Good. The old...
Let's pick this safe. Oh, that was easy.
Sweet. Elevator is still working.
Alright, let's try this. But even late game, well, mid game, we'll call this mid game, it's remarkably easy to die. You alright there, Jack? It's alright, he'll recover in a second. Purified water, we'll take the scissors. There you go. Come on, Jack. Open the door, man. Dog meat's in his fucking way. Come on, buddy. There you go.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
You got it, boss. So here we go, the climax of The Secret of Cabot House. This is where shit gets interesting. Well, more interesting.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack.
It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now!
That? You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
God damn it. I'm gonna break your skull open if you don't have this door.
You'd best hurry it up. My son is quite capable of stopping you if he gets in here.
I'm opening the main door! Hurry! The Abremelin field is down!
So one thing I will do... We're going to do some Med-X, because we need the damage resist. And we're going to do some XL.
Apparently, even the simplest task is beyond your capabilities. That's it. I can't feel my strength today.
Enough out of you.
Now, I will finally be free.
The criminals is not at all how I imagined.
It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out. Please, just open the door.
Alright.
As soon as you set the Abremelin generators, I can end this.
So we can pick up some mysterious serum from Lefty here.
If you don't set the generators soon, he'll free himself and then we're all dead.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie.
So at this point, the meaningful choice here is if you free Lorenzo, he kills Jack, Wilhelmina, Imogene, and then proceeds to randomly just kill people throughout the Commonwealth. But in gratitude, he will give you a steady supply of mysterious serum. So it's... I consider that the evil choice. But a steady supply of mysterious serum, so basically the choice of freeing him, you're essentially freeing a serial killer, but you get to live forever, essentially. So I can understand why some people would make that choice, or you could kill him, and essentially put an end to all of that. So we're going to kill him because we're doing kind of like a more good playthrough here.
Yes.
It's theoretically not as personally beneficial, but in many cases the evil choice is an easy one and the more tempting one.
That's it. Don't worry. Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! Depend upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
And also the way Jack says goodbye, Father, really does seem to be truly heartbreaking for the guy. And we get more mysterious serum. So now we have 7. So even with doing the even without doing the unlimited supply, we still have 7, and that will be helpful to us when we go through the glowing sea. Now we can't still open the door, otherwise this quest glitches to ever-living hell. If you open this door now, it confuses because there's a magazine in there, even though Lorenzo's dead. But we'll want to come back here for the magazine. But yeah, if we open that door, the quest acts, it gets completely broken, and it can't figure out that you actually chose to kill Lorenzo instead of sparing him.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
And a lot of people think that this is a true answer. Now, again, there's certainly enough that to suggest that might be true, but I don't actually think so personally.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Great. Thanks.
One more thing. I've done so much research on the artifact. I may be able to do something with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
And we're gonna do that. He's gonna make an artifact weapon, and we'll be able to at that point then open the door and get that magazine. But yeah, if we had opened the door now, he never gives you that weapon because the quest gets just totally confused. It just is what it is. But we'll loot some stuff here. We'll head out. Yeah, the only part of that that's not true is if you save Lorenzo, he does not kill you. But he basically kills everybody else. Yeah, the guy's kind of a monster. So it goes. But for some people's playthroughs, I can totally understand why they would be like, immortality juice? Yes. Give me the immortality juice. Oh, there's a fucking another raider in here. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to shoot you, Curie. You alright there? How did we miss that raider? Oh, whatever. I think I missed Curie. But yeah, we had so much of this ammo, and it's got a high rate of fire. So that's good. Okay, so let's take a look at the levels here. And yes, we're almost done with Rifleman now. Actually, I think that was the last level of Rifleman. We should be good. So now we can start whittling away at our backlogged to all living hell quest log. And my eyes are having an allergic reaction. Well, I'm having an allergic reaction to my cat, and usually what that does is it manifests as my eyes burning. It just is. Oh. It's alright. My cat's worth it. Even when I suffer like this. Oh god, my eyes burn. It's my own fault. I should have... After petting my cat, I should have washed my hands, but that's alright. That would have been smart. But Seraph is not smart sometimes. The cat is too cute. Gotta pet the cat. Alright. Now then. What am I doing? So that was the main objective of the stream. But we still have a bunch of time. So we could go deal with the slog. We've already dealt with some stuff up here. We'll want to drop that stuff off. I think at this point, that would be a good place. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's cruise down to Nordhagen Beach. And we've already connected that. So that's a good call. You know what, though? We'll fast travel to Nordhagen Beach. Now we'll do a little bit of settlement building. Nothing too crazy, but we'll start setting up some stuff. And I think what we'll do is we'll do some setup. And then we're going to pursue the concierge's, or the caretaker's quest, which is called Concierge, to clear out the Nuka World Transit Station. I think we're going to... Oh, fuck, that's right. I got to... That's the good part about that. I just remembered. So let's load this game. Before we fast travel, and we'll fast travel to Taffington Boathouse and defend it. Right, I totally forgot to do that. So we're going to switch to that. Let's defend Taffington Boathouse. I had completely forgotten about that. Let's go here. and we will defend against whatever threat's coming here, and then we'll fast travel there. That's the useful part about the fast, when you do want to fast travel. If you don't think you're going to make it in time, you can just fast travel and it'll work. It'll give me an extra lease on life. Damn, legendary gunners, fuck. Take care of you. Fuck, now I'm overweight, aren't I? Yep. Fuck. Fine. I'll have to drop that. Drop that. That's alright. Oh, somebody fucking wasted you, buddy. Once. Turrets fucked you up. Stupid ass gunners. So that was convenient. The Minuteman patrol was already here.
Excuse me.
Thanks for your help fighting the mob.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been
Hey,
here.
Phoenix, what's going on, man?
We appreciate the help.
We're just doing a little save scumming to protect a settlement that needed protecting. Alright, so let's cruise over here. We're going to unload all that shit. Let's take a quick look over here. Let's grab that legendary weapon. We definitely don't want to miss out on that. Holy crap. That was pretty crazy. You know what? Okay, Curie.
Hey. Do you
trade? We'll give you that. We'll give you that. We'll give you that. We'll give you that. Perfect. Can hold on to that shit for now. We will also give you that. Perfect.
Need something from me?
Nope, not anymore. So, military fatigues. Would help if I actually went to the right tab. How was Warhammer? Did you or Warhammer win? God, that's gonna sound completely confusing for anybody else trying to listen in. Oh man. Yeah, I just remember, so I was watching them stream that earlier, and I was just like, it was pretty funny, because he was like, yeah, I'll do this. And it's like, well, that's nice, but these could charge. And Phoenix was just like, oh, that's unfortunate. I just couldn't stop laughing. It sounds like a fun game. It's one of those things I just need to get into at some point. Although I don't think I'm going to get nearly into the miniature buying that he does. All right, so now we're gonna go to Nordhagen Beach, and we'll build some shit here, because my thinking here is as we get ready to go into the glowing sea to pursue the rogue Institute scientist, Virgil. Let's see. Okay, I started off strong, but he had 3 dreadnoughts with the ability to reduce all incoming damage by 1, and my surviving units only dealt 1 damage per attack. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a pretty devastating strategy. Holy cow. That sucks.
You're back, huh?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
All right. Wait, are we done?
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
Oh, okay. We're good here?
I want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I guess I already got the settlement. Sweet. Perfect. Okay. So we're good to go here. Let's, yep, that's what I want. Perfect. Store. Oh, did I not grab anything else? Oh, right. I already stored all that shit there. Okay. So let's take care of some of this. Scrap that. Scrap. Now, there's some mods that make this easier, right? There's scrap everything. But the problem is if you do that, sometimes it scraps things you might not want it to scrap. And that's regrettable. Yeah, I'd rather have that. And I haven't saved in a while. Whenever I hear the settlers start talking, it makes me nervous now. Because at the other settlement, when they started talking to themselves, the game would suddenly crash to desktop. I'm like, let's not take chances with that. So remind me, Phoenix, how far in this game did you get? If you remember. It's also been a while since I think the last time you've played it. We're gonna need some defense for sure. But while I haven't finished going to these two. Okay, so you've never even gotten there. That's perfect. We're basically in the same spot. Did you ever get? Did you go into the glowing sea, which is what we're about to do here? I think you've made it to the glowing sea. You just didn't actually get to the Institute. I'm just gonna clean up here. So the idea is we're gonna have the Brotherhood give us some mad assistance in getting into the glowing sea, and part of that is by establishing a port right here, right across from the airport, where we can get Brotherhood supplies from here, essentially from here, and just take it over through the Charles and load it up at our depot here. That's kind of the idea. I went to the okay, yeah, that's a little ahead of where we're at. So yes, skipping ahead a little bit. We're not there yet, but yes. So the idea is we're going to do that, and then we'll be able to have a better idea to set up this as more of a forward operating base and slash like kind of like a watch area, where we can then set up a helipad and have vertibird patrols going through the glowing sea to try to figure out where Virgil is. But we need to get all those supplies to our depot here, and so that's where this comes in. At least so is the idea. Maybe I overthink my settlements a little bit, but it helps tie in the justification for why you're always building stuff instead of frenetically pursuing any lead for Sean. So we just again sum up while I scrap, so that you at least have something to listen to while I'm doing all this. Is we're pursuing leads. We know Sean is now 10 years old. And he was last seen in Diamond City with Kellogg, of all fucking people, before a courser showed up and took them both. And before the courser used teleportation to teleport him and Sean out. So that's how we know why so few people know where the Institute is. Okay, I can only scrap that. Fine. We need gears and shit. Yes, we need glass. We like glass. We like fertilizer. Perfect. We definitely like oil. Perfect. Okay. So without going too overboard. Alright, so I'm going to leave that shit there. So one thing I am going to do, the first order of business. Whoops, not prefabs. We're going to build this because it's always an awkward spot to build on this. So we're going to make use of it. Come on. There we go. Oops. Did I exit the workshop area? Yep, I must have. So we're going to set this area up as our own little port. But this ends up being a really good spot, so if anything attacks this area, kind of like what we just had to deal with Taffington Boathouse, this is a really good spot for turrets to completely make a mess of somebody's day. Come on. Oh. Gotta let the workshop. The workshop will auto-exit. Oh, come on. There we go. So if you leave, it'll auto-exit the workshop, which is really annoying. Especially if you're trying to position stuff. Come on. Let's go. There we go. That's a perfect spot for that. Alright. So there's that. We will also... We want artillery, because this is a great spot for artillery. Where do I want to put my artillery? That's a good spot for artillery. Okay. So we'll do that. Scrap that. We're going to let a bunch of farming happen over here so we can put our power generation... Ooh, yep, we like concrete. That's one of the nice parts about Nordhagen Beach is it gives you a lot of concrete to work with. I'm actually going to leave that there. And same thing with the sign. But, okay, power, generators. Let's go with a large generator. Perfect. Oops. That's what I want. Recruitment radio beacon. So people start showing up here. So I want more people to show up. Yep, we're going to scrap that. Scrapping all that. People will start showing up soon. We'll scrap that. Alright. And so, first things first, just to get into the theme here, we'll go with, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Yeah, I think we'll go with this. That works. We'll go with like a boardwalk type of deal. That works. Something like that. Perfect. Yep, this will work out really nicely. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine for right now. Okay, let's see. How far out can I get? That's what I'm going to do. Yep, that's as far out as that goes. Trying to make... I mean, you guys can see what I'm going for here. Don't remember the furthest this goes. Oh, geez, we already have settlers showing up. All right, well, fine. Oh, that's good. Aha. There we are. Okay. Yeah, this is better. That's an actual pier now. Okay, this works. All right, so I've got a smaller one. That works for now. And then we also have this over here. So that is perfect. So we'll do a similar boardwalk type deal. Yeah, that's fine. We can connect it. We'll connect it with this. Perfect. That works. Not perfect, but it'll do. Okay. Excellent. All right, so we got ourselves a nice little boardwalk area here. And we'll start with that. So one thing I will do here is... how does Seraph want to do this? Don't think I've got corners pieces with that, but I think I do with concrete. Yes, I do. So we can do something like that. There we go. And now, I think that's more extreme than I want. I think that's going to be more extreme than I want. Oh, it's not going to let me snap to it anyway. Fucker. Well, you guys get to at least see some of the challenges of trying to make some of this shit work. And again, that's one of the reasons why I didn't go a little crazy with some of the settlement mods that make a lot of that a little more possible. Because there are definitely some. It's still in the water? Yep, perfect. All right. So that's perfect. That'll let me get some extra space here. All right, so we'll do that. Perfect. Jack floor. This will do, well, all right. You know what? That'll work out fine. Still. Perfect. Yep, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So this will be our entrance. Most likely. Yep, that'll be our entrance. But we'll just do stairs anyway. Let's see. Perfect. Good. All right. Good. Good, good. That helps with pathing so the NPCs can actually get in here. Because we'll need that. So warehouse, walls. We'll go with this. Yeah, you're not going to do that yet. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go with this. And now it snaps. So sometimes you just have to trick it into snapping correctly. Sometimes it doesn't like to actually snap unless you like kind of finagle it. Actually, we'll do this. We'll do this so it has a nice view. And then what we'll also do... Perfect. Ow. Shit. Shit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. There we go. Perfect. And now one of the stored ones. Perfect. Unfortunately, a lot of the common ones I like to use are not right next to each other, so I'm very frequently... That's not what I wanted. Very frequently tabbing a lot. Which is unfortunate. Okay, but what we can do is this will be So we're gonna go with floor. Yep, perfect. We'll build on. All right, so now we'll build a floor. And this will be our food. This will be our restaurant. So the place has a place to eat. I always find that to be one of the essentials. First, whoops. Let's do that. Yep, perfect. Da-da-da. Perfect. And warehouse floors, and we'll go to this nice little thin one. Give ourselves a little more room to work with on the second floor. That's very, very excellent. Okay, so then up here, let's build our... All right, so what we're going to do is I'm just going to build 2 solid walls on this side. And I'm going to put windowed walls on the front and back. I think that'll look nice. And as you can also see, this is, again, with each building we build, it's a little more sophisticated. We started off with just shacks, like essentially wooden shacks, a lot of holes in the ceiling. Now we're building buildings with glass, power, and whatnot. We're coming along here. Yep, building a boardwalk. So, you know what? I could actually put in some machines. Let me see if it lets me do it yet. I may need to go to Nuka World first, but the Nuka World DLC would let me build that. That's actually a really good suggestion. I've never thought of that before. That's brilliant. Let's do that. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna do beds. This is gonna be a this is almost gonna be like a tavern and hotel. So like a the word is escaping Seraph at the moment. What the hell? An inn. Christ. Oops, almost. Do. Stores. Food and drink. There we are. Perfect. So there we are. We're going to do the bar right here. That's perfect. Yeah, we'll do that. I like to put it more in the center. That's centered. I think that's centered. Yep. Perfect. And now furniture. Miscellaneous. There we go. Make our bar. We'll clip it a little bit in there. Perfect. There we go. Excellent. Hey, you.
Okay.
Perfect. That's a beautiful thing. Okay, so you're going to go there in a second. So let's put some chairs out. We'll make a nice little diner. All right, let's put some stools out here. And I never remember, I think that's the way they need to be. I never really remember. The only way to know is to actually sit at them and then adjust them. I think I may have gotten that right this time. We're going to find out. So we're going to go this route. Nope. Fucked up. Nope, fucked up again. The reason I know that is because when it didn't want to go through, there it goes. Now it's straight. Perfect. So I wanted to build them parallel to the wall, and when it wasn't parallel and then on a diagonal, it was trying to go through the wall and it wouldn't let me put it up. So I kind of just adjusted it. Son of a bitch, just found a rule that states damage reduction cannot reduce an attack to 0. Oh no! So Warhammer cheated. Even if he didn't note it. Even if he didn't know it. I hear people talking. Let's save.
Back to sleep. You should have a drink.
Because even if it crashes to desktop, I can fast travel out and fast travel back in. Doesn't look like... Ah, I knew it. I went to the wrong place. So when you sit in a chair, it always kind of has a direction. But when you're in the building system, it doesn't tell you. It's fine. So let's adjust this. All right. Now that's correct. Same thing. Let's put you back. All right. Perfect. Okay. Ah, there you are. You're in place now. Okay. So so one of the reasons I put this generator all the way over on this, on the fucking ass end of this whole shit thing, is if the generators are too close to to your settlers, they it like keeps them awake and they can't sleep and they're just not happy. So, no problem. So I try to keep the generators as far away from them as possible. Alright, so the closest I'm gonna get is around here. Alright, fair enough. Let's build one here. And we're gonna rig up power to this whole settlement. That's alright. We're gonna put out some power infrastructure here. Yeah, that's about it, huh? Alright, right about there. Alright, fair enough. So we're gonna do the same thing. But that's alright. Because at this point, when we start building buildings around here, we'll have them. That's probably gonna be good. So how far over can we get? Come on. Yeah, okay. We might be able to. No, I don't think we're going to. It's alright. I'll put a street light out. Perfect. Oh, it's not close enough. Fair enough. Rig up. There we go. There. So, yeah, alright. That's fine. Okay. So now our old tried and true trick. We're going to put the building here. We're going to snap that over here. Because again, if you put this conduit on the other side and you try to run a power cable to it, it won't let you. But if you do it in this order, it totally lets you do it. One thing I am going to do, though, is put another one here on the ceiling. Over here. And that should cover the whole... That should cover the whole place. Let's put some lights in here. Let there be light. And there was. Go with that, maybe? Alright, that's as far over as that goes. Yeah, alright. Alright, we'll do one more over here. Perfect. Yeah, that's generally... That's adequate. So now we can do the same down here. Perfect. That's good enough. Okay, and now what we'll do is we'll put a nice little open sign. Right on there. Come on. Come on. Oh. There we go. Sweet. Coolness. Okay. So we've got at least this started. We've got the infrastructure to get some stuff from the Brotherhood. It's the beginning of that. Oh, we were talking about a boardwalk and a skeet ball machine. Now, I know they're not skeet ball machines, but... Decorations. I think this would be... Miscellaneous. Oh, that's just a Nuka World flag. Let's take a look. I may have to go to Nuka World to unlock them, but let's check it out. It's the Vault-Tec stuff. Bar Harbor. Yeah, I may not. Furniture. Maybe furniture and miscellaneous? Let's take a look. I don't think so, though. Yeah, there's just this shit. I think I'm gonna have to, yeah, it's just cages and spiked poles. Oh, let's take a look. Nope. Tents. Raider flags. Cages. I don't think there's anything like that. Yeah, shit. Unless it's in an area that I don't remember. But at one point, you will be able to, marquee. Yeah, we could build arrows, lit arrows and shit. Big marquee sign. Acrylic letters. Not going to worry about those. Yeah, not going to fuck around with that. Logic gates. I don't think power miscellaneous. I don't think they would be powered. Chunk mortar. That's right, I forgot about that. Oh, there we go. Hoop switch. Okay, I think I found him. So here's a hoop switch. We could do a basketball hoop. Powered speaker. We don't want that. But if we're here, it means there should be some cool stuff. Well, alright, fine. We could build a decontamination arch. And for survival, that's really helpful because Radaway completely dehydrates you and shit. Alright, I don't know about the, Oh, right. I need to assign my artillery. You go to that artillery. Perfect. Alright. So now Nordhagen Beach has artillery and can mount artillery from it. That's a beautiful thing. Let's go over here. I want the chemistry station. Yep.
I wonder what you have made now.
I'm gonna go to Minutemen outfits. Yeah, I'm out of you know what? Yeah, we'll go with the Minutemen flannel and jeans. That works. Where is that dude? I just assigned you to that artillery cannon. There you are. Right? You're the right one. Yep, you're the right one.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure. Wahaha. And maybe flannel and jeans. Perfect. You can keep that fedora. That looks awesome. Alright, cool. We are all set. Nordhagen Beach is good. So my plan here is to set up this, let it grow. We'll come back and we'll build some shit later. But for right now, this makes sense. Ooh, that's right. We got to go there. And we got some radiation anyway. So let's just do that. Well, since we have a pier, we can at least make some of that distance. We'll head over here. Oops, I'm about to get tired. There we go. Now we're back at the Boston airport. But we're just going to run through this area, and then on the other side we're going to run through some other water. We'll get irradiated, but we'll make good time.
Los Angeles? I hear it is most lovely there.
Yeah, and I don't think there's all that much bad traffic anymore, so, you know, there's that. That's right, I forgot. There's the police station over here, so we'll explore. We'll at least walk close enough to detect that location and get some XP for discovering it. But then onward we go, because we'll go back to the Constitution, and Ironsides will give us a dapper hat. Yep, and there it is. We just have to figure out an easy way to get back up there on this side. Which I don't see. I think that's going to be a problem. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Up here we go. Man, it's dark as shit. Okay, flashlight it is. Granted, I know the area really well, so I kind of knew where I was going, but still, to be able to try to find that was interesting. Don't think I need that anymore. So there's the old North Church. We need to go to that building. Walking up against a truck. Because I'm looking up at the Constitution instead of looking where I'm going. I actually think this is... I think this is Paul Revere's house. Is it? This might be. This might be Paul Revere's house. Granted, it's hard to tell at night. But if there's an awning... You know, maybe it's not. I don't see the awning. It just looks like it is. It could be. Maybe I just didn't see the awning at this hour. Man, I don't like just trudging through all this radioactive... Oh, fuck. Nothing like a super mutant suicider just sitting there. Take that, you bastard. I hate these fuckers. Oh, that's right. I still haven't cleared out Faneuil Hall. One of these days I need to do that.
What's that?
So the Constitution is at the top of that building, I guess. I'm going to have to walk through these fuckers, aren't I? You know, let's try going around this side. So I'd really rather...
Somewhere!
God damn it.
There is something nearby.
Really? Thank you. Dog meat, get out of the way. Fucking butcher. We'll go with that. I hit him twice because I knew I could, and then we'll use... Oops. One more. All right. We still have the asshole up there we gotta deal with. I love when they talk shit. Ooh, laser strike. That's actually a pretty decent laser rifle, but whatever. Nah, it's fine. Okay, now Constitution's up there, so in one of these rooms, I think it's this area. We're going around the building until we can get inside of it. There we go. This is the inside. We're gonna go visit that real fast. Usually there are a few dogs in here. Yeah, we'll take the razor grain. For the dogs. There are the dogs.
Combat operations.
There's almost always another one. Where's the other one? That's enough out of you. Although, boy, they did a lot more damage than I feel like they should have. It's alright. Ooh, glass. Yeah, we'll take the bottles. Because we're about to run over to the depot, so we're going to be dropping off this shit anyway. Works. Cool. Now then. Up we go. In the meantime, let's heal. Because that was crazy. Yeah, we'll do another death claw stake. Fuck it. Oh, and I'll also rat away. We'll go pay Ironsides another visit. But yeah, Freakbot, once we actually go to Nuka World, we'll be able to install some more shit. We can build some arcade machines, and it'll be cool. We will do some pretty neat stuff with it. We can also get some extra dialogue by visiting the Constitution. Oh, and it also occurred to me last time when I got a little distracted. That never happens. So I've seen cases where people were able to jump onto the Constitution as it starts to fly from the savings alone to its current location, and you can land on it. The problem is you die instantly when the Constitution crashes into this building. And there's really no way to not die from this. And it took some damage. Definitely took some damage. Hey there, buddy.
Captain.
Our hero returns. What a glorious success. True, the mission is not quite complete, but one cannot deny our progress.
But now you're stuck in a skyscraper. You're no better off than you were.
I'm sure everyone in the Commonwealth could see your maiden voyage.
To be certain, and our rockets gave our enemies much to consider. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in 1, perhaps 2 more launches. My circuits tremble with excitement.
There's no way the ship will survive another launch.
I'm glad I could help out.
You were instrumental, madam. A veritable godsend. In recognition of your courageous role in this, I hereby promote you to the role of honorary lieutenant. And being that I, well, cannot actually fit below decks, I hereby give you the captain's quarters as well. 3 cheers for our new lieutenant. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
And now if we cruise down to the captain's quarters, we could theoretically use this as a place to also sleep. We're not going to bother with that. If I were wearing power armor, we could just jump off this and just get down to the bottom that way. What the fuck is that? Huh. Oh, I know where we're at. Okay. Or if you have the jetpack, you can make it onto that and survive. Or if you have the acrobatics legs, because each one reduces the fall damage by 50%. So if you have both, you're immune to fall damage at that point. It's also a nice view of Boston. Okay. We are going to fast travel, and I think this is a good point to go to the castle, and we're going to rebuild. We're going to start building up some of the stuff here before we head west and build up that depot. And yeah, I think we're going to finish off the stream with clearing out the Nuka World Transit Station. And we may end up doing more down there, depending on how I feel. I'm still pretty awake, so we might do more of that. But one of the things I definitely want to do is let's get all these artillery cannons built here so that truly no one will fuck with this place. May as well have our headquarters. What is going on here? There we go. Thank you. That's not... Okay. There we go. That was an odd way for it to kind of go in there, wasn't it? Maybe it was just too far away. Couldn't snap correctly. That's all right. Okay, fine. We're going to be quirky. Let's raise you. There we go. And last but not least. And this was actually a really innovative way to kind of repair the castle walls. It's not a way I've usually done that. Usually I do, I repair them by just getting all of the, I usually repair them instead of doing the little thin wall segments. I usually try to just fill them in with solid concrete, kind of like how I did over there with the concrete foundations, where this is like just a solid wall. It's just, I feel like that's a more solid design. But this area has always kind of given me trouble. So what we could do is with this interior space is what we could do is crafting. Let's do a power armor station, and we'll kind of make this an impromptu power armor hangar. Although, man, this frickin' debris field really sucks. Wonder how I can make that work. You know what? I know how I can make that work. Let's try this. Let's experiment. Let's experiment here. I got an idea. Let's do something like... You wanted to do that for a second. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Damn, for a second that wanted to actually build. Fucker. Man, this really doesn't want to build, does it? Let's try something like this. Let's try something like this. Ooh, okay. I might have something here. Oh, I'm out of steel. Fuck, I'm out of steel. Shit. But all right, that's looking good. This is looking promising. Perfect. All right. Well, shit. I didn't realize I was out of all that. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, did I not build a... Huh. Fuck. I just realized something. And I don't have steel to build a radio beacon. I didn't build a radio beacon here. Fuck. Well, shit. You don't have a shipment of steel. I need to buy steel. Well, that's one of the reasons why it's important that we're actually going through here and we're getting money from all of our various settlements. So we can build things. We're running out of materials now. Fuck. Motherfucker. Alright, let's actually... While I'm here, let's go over here. Let's see what weapons I may have dumped off here. Let's see what weapons I may have actually dumped off here that are kind of important here. Oh, here's where the alien blaster pistol ended up. Oh yeah, that's right. Here's limitless potential. So basically that's a weapon you don't have to reload. You could just keep firing it ad infinitum. So that's pretty neat. Let's do this. Righteous Authority does 70 damage. So I could fiddle with the prototype and do that, but I don't feel... I don't think that's a good use of my time. Oh, right! Hey, Dogmeat. Where's Dogmeat?
Hey,
Actually, let's take a look here. Let's grab these things, because we are going to grab that. Cool.
Be of assistance.
Nope, you're fine there. Where's Dogmeat? Hey, dog! Yo, dog, and here's obviously my post office.
Hey.
No, don't wander. Dogmeat, there we go, thank you. We'll put that stuff in where it belongs now. I'll let you keep those, and I will let you keep that. That we're going to put in the... Yeah, we'll put this in the bureau. General's hat. General's uniform. Perfect. Now if I need it, That's where I'll grab them from. Perfect. Okay, let's break down some of these other weapons. We'll do some of that. We'll do some of that now. Because fuck it, why not? Maybe I'll get enough steel where I could build a radio beacon at least. Oh, and the sun's rising. Commonwealth does look pretty in the morning. And there's a Fat Man launcher in here. So we got a nice little, we do have a nice little, set of things going here. Okay, we can take that down. Don't need that. Perfect. Ooh, we did get some steel from that. So that's pretty sweet. We definitely want the instigating. Instigating is awesome. Oh, and yeah, and that's also, again, well, maybe you should steal some more. Yeah, right? Oh my god, a triple barrel fucking missile launcher. That is actually pretty cool, but I'm not a big fan of the missile launcher. We're going to keep that. We will take VATS Enhanced, because VATS Enhanced is awesome. Alright, so we got all that stuff. Perfect. We're good there. So we're good there. Excellent. We got some laser muskets, although it looks like people have knocked them over. People would not be careless about these things. Come on, out. Okay. There we go. Okay, putting them back where they belong. Things do like to fall through, unfortunately. Okay, so that being the case, there we go, perfect. I didn't realize I didn't build a radio beacon here. That's stupid and annoying. God damn it. Okay, but that's fine. Now the castle will actually get populated by more people, and we'll deal with all that later. Let's see. Concrete floors. How many of these more? Oh, I could build 7 more. Perfect. Let's see. Maybe we can build our hangar after all. Or at least the beginnings of it. Come on. Thank you. Nope, that's it. 1 more floor. That's all we were able to build. But that's okay. I mean, I'm actually very okay with this arrangement where you kind of go bit by bit, slowly but surely, adding more and more to everything. Hey, Ghosty! Hey, what's that gun? Mini nuke revolver? Yeah, I've never seen that weapon. God, can you imagine a mini nuke revolver? Holy fuck. Good to see you, though, Ghosty. Happy lurking. I've fast traveled enough. We're going to run around. We're going to run over to the depot here. But we may also stop by Diamond City and we'll do a nice purchase of steel. What the fuck is going on? Oh. Fucking ghouls. I think I saw another ghoul out there. Enough out of that. Well, that was cool. I've done enough fast traveling. We're just going to roll. Yeah, one of these days I'll actually start equipping all my provisioners with uniforms, but one step at a time. One step at a time. Let's see. Scavengers. These guys are always getting their asses kicked. But now more Minutemen will trickle in to the castle, and as they go, they should just auto-assign themselves to the fucking turrets. To the artillery oh, you motherfucker. Fucking hate these things. You little bastard. You're not getting away.
It is comforting to know you have my back.
I always have your back, Curie. I assume you've been here the whole time, Ghosty? I've equipped Synth Curie with a nice little lab coat outfit. I think that suits her. I still can't believe I didn't equip a fucking radio beacon at the castle. Fuck, I'm stupid. But that's okay. Again, part of the logic here is we're going to build up some stuff at the Egret Tours Marina. We're going to use that as a depot. And again, as the radio beacon does its work, it essentially will simulate it getting built over time. Because as the general, I'm like, no, we need a depot there. Because we're not going to put all of our supplies right up against the border of the glowing sea. That's just fucking stupid. Wow, I love how fucking far that fucker flew. Oh, he ran into cover. That's enough out of that guy.
Nothing there now. Hey.
Fine. We'll just have to run up and deal with him. So I knew there's an explosive canister there. There's all sorts of explosive shit in here. So I knew lobbing a grenade
So many years undamaged.
was going to help out as far as taking out these raiders. This is a very common spot for raiders to camp out on. It's actually surprising that this is the first time we've gone this way in this playthrough. May not have been the first time we've gone through this area in this playthrough, but we'll go check out this area too. We'll explore this. It doesn't take long to clear as we make our way west. Good old South Boston military checkpoint. And from here we'll get an idea of some of the aftermath of the Great War. Oh, fuck. We see a vertibird touching down over there. I'm guessing that's Brotherhood. But we'll see.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned
We're going to go
away
through
from
this pretty... Oh, that's a badass guns and bullets. That's totally getting set up at... ooh, dirty army fatigues. We'll take that. Oh, fuck. Did I not take out the hard one? I probably didn't shoot the commander. Oh, no, that was the gunner commander. Good. Eh, only medium. But we'll take your military fatigues.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocol 17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect.
How delightful.
I'm glad they were so fixated on Curie. Yeah, we'll take the sensor module. That's always good. But we are going to take a look at the terminal. Because again, it's... At least I find it interesting fallout. No pun intended. Of the bombs dropping. We're not going to go with like really ridiculous detail, but log entries. Oops, that's what I wanted. So Jones family cleared without incident. You get basically a bunch of patrols. Oh, gotcha. Well, welcome, Ghosty. Glad you could join the stream. Yeah, we've just been jumping around and everything else. Managed to get myself blown up when clearing out Parsons. 2 fucking raiders threw grenades at the same time. I survived the first grenade, not the second grenade. It's fucking bullshit. Cleared with minor incident. Trunk of vehicle contained miscellaneous camera equipment, general tools. Subjects briefly detained and questioned. Let's see. Let's, can I turn that off? These are just the orders. And of course, very much like World War II, they detained the Woos. Displayed suspicious behavior. Yeah, suspicious behavior. Not being, having the last name of Wu. But, yeah, including yelling at soldiers in a foreign language. Who knows, right? Subjects were detained and military police were contacted in accordance with the field manual. So yeah, this was a shit show in the immediate aftermath. I feel like I should be able to turn off the, I should be able to turn that off, but whatever. There we go. Ooh, I think I went too far. Yep, I went too far. There it is.
Yes.
I can turn that off. I just don't know why I totally blanked on it. Whatever.
The South Boston military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
And if I wanted to, I can get that set of power armor, which...
Engaging evasive maneuvers.
This checkpoint has been designated
Wait,
as a safe house.
why are you aiming at that? Is that not a... Oh, fuck. It's a gunner vertibird, isn't it? Son of a bitch.
Visual contact broken.
Oh, it's a nice shot. Holy fuck. Okay, that being the case, where's that vertibird? Oh, lovely. Because, you know, I really need to deal with a Yaguai right now. Motherfuckers.
I fear this will not end well.
Fucking gunners. Good. There it goes. Assholes. Now then. You're the fucked one, asshole. And the bear comes and joins in and goes after the fucking gunner. That's amazing. Oh shit, now it's after me. That was hilarious. We got this guy. It's over. Headshot. Boom! You fucking prick. Wait, where's his body? Oh no, where's his body? No, don't do this to me. Oh, there it is. For a second. There. Okay, there it is. Haha. Oh, that's a shitty ability. Are you kidding me right now? Wait a minute. Super mutant. Did that place refill again? No, it didn't. Okay, good. I wasn't all that worried about it because I was thinking the super mutants over here were dead already. But whatever. Okay, so that happened. So yeah, okay, so now explaining what my thought process was there. When I saw they were in the vertibird, I intentionally shot the vertibird knowing I could shoot the vertibird down. And it's generally more vulnerable to laser than it is ballistics. So that's why I switched to the laser weapon there and just shot the vertibird down. I thought it would do more damage to the fucking legendary gunner, but that was a better plan than trying to kill the legendary gunner inside the vertibird without shooting it down. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to down the bird and take care of everything there. So at some point, we're going to harvest some of these. You know what? I might just salvage this one. That's almost a complete set of T60. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. Ooh, it doesn't have a power fusion core in it. That's all right. We'll put this fusion core in it. We're going to put Curie in this.
Heads up.
You need something, yes?
Mm-hmm.
One of my duties is to serve.
Get in that power armor. Thank you. And that's a power armor set that we'll probably just leave at the depot, but we'll eventually set up at Somerset, which is going to be our vertibird, essentially our vertibird helipad and power armor hangar. So we're going to be moving a lot of those over there. So it was convenient to just find a power armor set. Even if it's not complete, it will still work for our settlement, for that settlement purpose. Okay. There's a bunch of shit over here. Do I want to investigate any of that? Do we want to go through this area? Do I want to go through that fucking, do we want to go through this? Yeah, you know what? Let's go through this. This is going to be fun.
Humans, if out there and need help, we help you. Come to Shaw School Place. We promise not tear you limb from limb and eat you.
Ah, but I want to eat human.
Yes, I know you do. Look, I'm reading this exactly like you wanted. Remember? It's a trick. You're trying to trick them with a lie.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Right. Where was I? We not hurt you. We just
So yeah, it's obviously... I always found that to be particularly funny. So we're going to go through Shaw High School. We're going to clear this out on our way over. We'll pick up some scrap over here too while we're at it. Rather than just do a bunch of settlement building to round out the stream, we'll do some adventuring as well. But one of the cool things about this place, the schools generally have a really awesome magazine. Yeah, that's my fault. Fuck. Well, this shit got crazy. Enough out of you, fucking little bastard. Kill shot. Oh, Curie got the kill shot, but that's fine.
Carried away. I will contain myself.
By the way, I'll contain myself. Man, these guys have so much fucking health. Fuckers. Empty dog meat. That's enough out of that guy. We'll go with that. We'll pick this lock. We're pretty much just gonna comb through here and kill every super mutant that moves.
Nice.
And obviously convenient that we already had a pretty good idea that it was a trap. So we kind of came in guns blazing. Memos to faculty and staff. Kill ability, oh yeah. So yeah, he's complaining that all the faculty fell for a trick. All teachers and staff are hereby given the rest of the week off and should let their students go as well. When you receive this, please cancel all your plans, excuse your class, and leave in a quiet, orderly manner. I will be very busy in my office adjusting my hairpiece, so under no circumstances am I to be notified or bothered. In addition, all students in Mr. Warburn's history class will be graded on a scale of A to A- instead of the usual A to F. This change is in accordance to recent studies from the district office. And you all know how much I love the district office. I'm an idiot, Principal Butttoots. So yeah, everybody apparently fell for that. So we're gonna also pick this lock, because why would we use the terminal to unlock this door when we could pick it and get more XP that way? There it is.
That's...
Light bulb, and we have a shit ton of mentats. Why are there so many mentats in a high school, you may ask? Surely they weren't doing anything untoward with their students. Let's repair this. We're just going to kind of comb through here. Like disable the trap. I'm trying to remember how that was tripped. Oh, the tripwire that I walked through. Because I've got ridiculous stealth and no longer trip any of those things. Yeah, we'll take that. Inner fork is good. Nothing in here of interest. No cooking oil. Yeah, there it is. Usually when I see a spot like that.
For shame.
I actually didn't hear that. That's not dialogue I'm used to hearing from her. I wonder what that was. Ooh, we like crystal. We'll take the radium rifle. That's actually really awesome. Holy shit. That's a great weapon. Fuck, I should really think about that. Last previous board game. Oh, that's also a good point. Yes, I should be using the frag grenades. I don't want to be wasting my good grenades unless I have to. I usually save the good grenades for when I want to deal a lot of damage. Okay, we don't need the principal's office key. So if we weren't really good at picking locks, that's what would get us into that. Ooh, we'll take the telephone. We like circuitry and fiberglass. Okay. Yeah, usually super mutants are around here. Yeah, I'm gonna break a shit ton of bobby pins, but I think I've got a few hundred of these fucking things, so I don't really care how many bobby pins I break.
Got it.
Where is it? Alright, and I see tons of...
Did you hear something?
Cover!
Good job, dog meat. Shot that fucking super mutant right in the dick. Take that, you bastard. Well, book return terminal. We'll return overdue books. Yep. I don't think there's anything useful in here. Yeah, just mentats. But we'll get rid of those 2 overdue books. We wouldn't be able to get rid of them otherwise. Perfect.
Sweet.
So we're just going to try to clear out this area. Yep. Should we'll play this.
All right, Burton. I'm here. Hurry up. Out with it. I have a lot of plans for this summer, and none of them involve chatting with you.
Why, Ronald, I'm hurt. Skipping the pleasantries and getting right down to business. And after all we've accomplished together this semester.
For the last time, you little snot, it's Principal Tanner.
Fine, Principal Tanner. I'll make this quick. You've been giving me mentats to distribute to the students quietly and under the nose of the faculty. I have. Because of this, test scores have skyrocketed. The school board has noticed. We received quite an increase in funding, but the faculty doesn't know. No one here knows except me. And now, you've been skimming off the top and pocketing most of the funds.
What? How did
I want 50% of what you're embezzling. We'll go to Superintendent Marcello with this. You've been giving me brain pills every week. What did you expect, you pathetic little man?
Well, so what if it's all true? No one's going to believe you. You're just a kid, and I'm the principal, and more importantly, an adult.
Oh, I think they'll believe me, Ronald. Especially after they hear you admit everything in your own words.
What are you talking about? Wait. Is that a holotape? You son of a...
So obviously we got into a little bit of a fight during that whole thing, but yeah, now you see what the story is with the mentats. Now we just have to find the magazine, which, if I remember correctly, is in the basement. Aha, it should be in this area. Where is that super mutant? Oh, take that. Where is the way down? Super mutant overlord. Yeah, we'll take mute fruit. This place is obviously just completely fucking trashed. This place is a bit of a maze. It is... Oh, I'm not picking up that overdue book. Fuck that thing. It is very easy to miss the room that has the magazine in it.
Whoever owns this place should be ashamed.
Whoever owns this place should be ashamed. Yeah. Yeah, they should, Curie. Yeah, they should. But they're dead now. Makes you feel any better. We don't need any of that stuff. Where the fuck is the way down? It's always a little bit of a maze, this one. I'm pretty sure it is this way. Felt like it was. Well, I forgot about that one anyway. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Up, right. Here's the man. Yep, here's the room.
There we go.
Yep, permanently gain a 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Not very much, but... Oh, why do I have a flux sensor? Oh, okay. Well, that was convenient. That was very convenient. Alright, so next time we go to Scribe Halen, we can cash that in. Right, that's right. She did want to send us here. I totally forgot. We had a good reason to come here. Whatever. Alright, so we got the magazine. That's what we were... That was the most important thing. We'll also take some nice XP for our trouble. And resuming our course off to the west. So much for that super mutant plan. I love the overcast sky, man. That is so... Oh, fuck. What the hell's going on over here? Hopefully we get to this fucking suicider before. Nope. Well, there's another one. Oh god, there are two of them.
Someone is nearby.
So we'll deal with this one first. rather have the mini nuke. Ugh, fucking car. Stimpack time. Hell yeah, give me a stimpack. There we go. And there's the other one. Because those are the fuckers that could just kill you outright. Bastard. I wonder what the hell these guys were even shooting at. Oh. Cricket! Oh, these guys are stupid as fuck. Cricket's gonna mow you guys down. You guys are dead. She's crazy.
I feel better now.
Man, you guys picked the wrong fucking merchant. You kicked the fucking gun. You picked on the gun crazy merchant? You guys are dumb as shit. Hey, Cricket, why don't you shoot them with your explosive fucking machine gun? Oh, you were about to. I took your kill. Sorry, Cricket.
Hey, Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
Hell yeah. Let's see what you got.
Let's see what you've got.
Guns, guns, and more
Yep.
guns. Just for you.
Yeah, let's take a look. Spray and Pray is such a ridiculous gun. It's explosive. I mean, except for the fact that it does so much damage to everything around it. It would be an easy win there. That's all right. We're not going to do that. Ooh, we will take up fusion cores because we're going to start needing those at some point. Do you have heavy? Ooh, you have a heavy leather. Oh, no, I don't want heavy chest pieces. Let's see. You don't have a shipment of silver. That's all right. We'll go with that. And yeah, we'll sell all that. We don't need any of that anymore. Shotgun shells. Yeah, we'll take it out. Perfect. Because I don't usually use a shotgun. Perfect. That works for me. Beautiful. Okay, then. We're not going to continue south, because that is completely fucking crazy. Ah, Brotherhood is... That's where the Brotherhood is. That's fine. We're going to cruise back over here. We're going to go to our depot. We're going to start setting that up. We'll build a little bit more there. And then we'll go to Somerset, and we'll build a... oh, fuck. We need Diamond City. Damn it. That's where Cricket was probably just coming from, too. But yeah, we need to go to Diamond City. We'll buy some... we'll buy shipments of steel, because we definitely need steel. We are very desperate for steel. That reminds me. Map-wise. It doesn't matter which of these roads we go to. But that's the easier road to get to Diamond City. I don't think we want to go through here. Bears usually hang out over here. I'd rather not deal with bears if I don't have to. I'd really rather not fight a gigantic, dangerous yogi. I'm still amazed that the creators of Yogi Bear never got sued by Yogi Bear's family.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Hell yeah. Oh. Nah.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Even if I ask, they never hear anything. Shipment of... Nah, you don't have any shipments. Although, boy, you have a ton of 10mm ammo. I will definitely take that because I am running low on ammunition. Yes, I will sell that fusion core. Nah, that's a fusion core I'll keep. Cannonballs, railway spikes. Yeah, flamer fuel. We'll sell that. Don't need that. Boy, God, I've got tons of fusion ammo. Yeah, that's fine. We'll make money off that trade. Perfect. And I see I've got the the face texture bug at the moment. That's fine, though. Once we reload the game at some point, that'll take care of itself. I'm not worried about that. That isn't a long-term glitch. That's just a temporary deal. We've already scoped that out. We got everything useful there. But we could just save and re-exit, exit and reopen just to clear that out. Yeah, we could do that real quick. Let's do that really fast. Let's save. Let's just save. We'll reopen, and that will take care of that. Maybe I took it as a compliment rather than something else. I'm trying the Nikki face mod for PlayStation, but I think it ain't working. Yeah, PlayStation mods are really tricky, Ghosty. So we've had this chat, but for the virtue of everybody else here, I started playing this game on PlayStation, and I found it to be a really good play experience personally, although I got Far Harbor when it first launched and it was totally unplayable on console until like an extra 2 or 3 updates. It was bad. But I overall had a good experience at PlayStation. Now, I thoroughly endorse the PC port of this. The modding community for PC is just so much more robust and vibrant than the very limited PlayStation stuff. So I'm not actually familiar with the Nikki face mod in particular. But yeah, sometimes on PlayStation, getting them to work right, it's really hit or miss, unfortunately. Possible, but I mean, you can't do things like the 2K face textures. So obviously, with this particular playthrough, my protagonist and all the NPCs, there are many more polygons that are being used for the face. So in some cases, it isn't necessarily a net positive, but overall, it's a huge net positive. A lot of NPCs look a lot better. We could change our haircut. We haven't done that in a while, but I'm digging this haircut for now.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's do it. Got a few minutes to browse.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what we got.
Oh, you're trying. Oh, okay. So yeah, I gotcha on PC. So yeah, I'm not familiar with the Nikki face mod in particular. There are so many face mods. Anybody who's done any modding on Fallout knows that there's just an endless supply. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need copper or concrete. We're gonna need steel. We're gonna need steel. We are gonna start needing. We're gonna be very resource hungry going forward. All right, so first things first. Let's go with this first. Let's go with pre-war money. I need pre-war money. Where's my pre-war money? There's pre-war money. Okay. Yep. Actually, I'm totally okay with that. So let's go back to this and let's see what else we can buy, because we're gonna need a lot of stuff. So we're gonna buy all that copper because we're just gonna be building like fucking crazy. And yeah, let's build wood. Let's buy wood too. Let's get some ceramic, and we're still gonna make money off of this deal. Perfect. We need that shit. And we still have to solve the case of Earl Sterling, but we're not gonna. You're an interest.
Hey there. You ain't gonna last once you leave the wall, so don't get chummy.
Okay, I won't. There, Maurice. Yeah. Let's drink some water. Recover some health. We'll let health regen take care of the rest of that. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped by the Shaw High School to pick up that flux sensor. Because we'll definitely get some XP for that. But it also breaks up some of the settlement building stuff we do. Because we like the pew-pew. Although I'm surprised Heavy hasn't shown up. Usually if I start... Oh, I need to get out like a minigun or something. And then a wild Heavy will appear. So we'll move around here. And so generally the idea... Okay, so again, sorry, I get distracted. The strategy with this settlement building that's going to go is I'm going to start building things up with the depot and my little vertibird and power armor hangar out on the very edge of the glowing sea. And yeah, you are indeed hostile. I always check before because I don't want to shoot a nice dog. Kill shot. Yeah, don't need to be dealing with, oh, you know what? Let's get the XP for this. I won't go into it, but we'll at least get the XP for walking near it. We actually did this on a stream, but we lost this progress because the game decided to get super glitchy.
Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Oh, something's close by. What are you shooting at? Oh, probably some raiders. Yep. Don't worry, Curie. I got your back. Yeah, the whole point here is we just want to... Yep, perfect. That's all we needed. We'll pick up the Nuka-Cola Quantums. We'll pick up this shit. Other than that, we're just going to go. We're not going to go explore that any right now. But we will in time. We will in time. It just won't be right now. Perfect. And now back down here we go to Egret Tours, which already has a pier, so we don't need to build the dock. It's already there. The only problem is I don't think I can scrap the boat without a mod. I mean, I suppose I could look around for a mod, but let's at least try to scrap the boat. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. I could be misremembering it. Ooh, you know what? We'll also go and destroy a sentry bot that's along these train tracks. We usually have tried to avoid it because, well, it's a fucking sentry bot and it's dangerous as shit. But now we can go through, we can clear it, and deal with it. Yep, there it is. This is where, that building is what we're going to. And like I said, I've avoided it with good reason up until now. Is that a door? No. It's not a door. We can't go in that building. Okay. Sometimes you can. And because, again, with those unmarked locations, so I'm always on the lookout for them. I've played so many hours of this game, and yet there's still a lot that I haven't uncovered yet. Here it is, this little bastard. Okay, weapons. No. Well, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do a plasma mine. I don't need to do anything completely crazy. There it is. Actually, I think he's more vulnerable to laser. Curie. Out of the way, Curie. Come on. There you are. Holy shit. Okay, then. Oh, come on. Be visible. Got it. Instant kill. Did that just say 247 rads? Holy fuck. That was so many rads. Oh my god. Hey, Curie.
You need something.
Yeah, pick up some of this stuff for me. Yes. We'll boost you. We'll go over here. You can carry some of this shit.
Yes?
Yep, nope, we're good. We're good. Okay, so now what was the purpose of going in there? Yep, we'll grab some of this useful shit. We will pick up that bag of cement. Cool. Yeah, we're close enough. We'll be able to get it in a second. And we'll do that. So what you notice there is one of the things you can really abuse in VATS is no matter what the percentage is, the percentage chance to hit is, if you choose to use a critical hit, because again, the way the crit system works, it's not completely random. Now granted, it is random. The higher luck stat you have, the higher chance you could just get a crit naturally. But in VATS, if you hit the spacebar, well, at least on PC, you could choose to do a critical hit like I've done there. And even if there's a 1% chance to hit, as long as it's not zero, as long as it's a not zero chance to hit, you will always hit on a critical. So in that case, once I saw 1% on the fusion core, it was over.
Hey. Do you need something?
Now we're gonna grab a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna let her keep that power armor for a minute.
From me?
Yeah, I'm gonna let her keep that power armor for a moment. Come on. Oh my god, it takes so long to get here. We'll do all that. I heard shooting. What was that shooting?
I am tired of silence.
I think it's something up there. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Oh. Well, sorry, settler. Apparently I missed a fucking thing. That's fine. You know what?
Hey,
May I be of always a pleasure.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
We'll just leave the power armor here for now. And we'll take that fusion core so none of the settlers go into it. We'll deal with this for right.
Let's trade some things.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Good. You're not going to do that anymore. Perfect. Good. Okay. So yeah, let's fiddle with this a little bit. Oh yeah, because none of these people have food. I'm going to let that stay there. We're going to scrap that. Scrap that. And we just put all that material in here. Come on, let me scrap that. Yeah, I can't scrap this boat. I didn't think I could, though. I was pretty sure it wasn't going to let me do that. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Let's scrap that, because we need wood. We need as many good materials to work with as possible. Oh, cool. Okay, we can scrap that. We'll keep that. Okay. This is actually a really good spot to make some food. Let's see. What do we got? Vegetables. Move fruit plant. Wait. Oh, you aren't connected to any of this shit. Okay, we need to fix that. Okay. Okay. First things first. Let's get one of you provisioners. You are officially going to go to Oberlin Station. Marvelous. Okay. Now we can fix the food situation. Guess I forgot to do that. Yeah, move fruit plant 129. Let's go with... Alright, let's go with corn. Let's plant corn. Come on. Yeah, you're not going to do that. That's fine. Come on. Come on. We're going to plant as much corn as possible, because again, we're going to stick to one food per settlement, so it always produces a surplus. I'm trying to remember. Adhesive requires corn, moot fruit, and... I'm trying to remember what else adhesive takes. But that's the idea here, is we're going to try to mix and match settlement-wise, so that we're always producing a surplus of these, so that when it comes time to make shit tons of adhesive, we can. Come on, you bastard. Come on, you bastard. There it is. And I don't want to put it on that side. Ooh, that was good for a second. That'll do. Alright. That should be plenty for a lot of these. And of course, you guys wandered off. Fucker. Ramen feed trough. Yeah, this can go over here. Let's put this just nice and gentle over here. This is a good spot for it. Scrap, scrap. And again, some of this is a little tedious, but it's also kind of fun. I find it fun to manage this this type of stuff. Now, there's a mod that's interesting, and I haven't experimented with it yet. It's called Sim Settlements. It's essentially like Sim City, but it kind of builds into this. So we're going to make you a farmer. You'll farm. Good. Perfect. Now you're producing food. Yeah, this settlement happiness here is 24. That is dangerously low. So we definitely want to have people farming so they have food. And, alright, so you'll get food on this side. And now you should be producing about 12 food. So now you got plenty of food. I don't think I have power running here yet. we'll fix that. So what's the story here? Yeah, we'll scrap that terminal. Actually, I want to keep some of these. We will scrap the adhesive, but the rest of this we'll keep, because this looks like a cool, we could turn that into a restaurant, like a food stand. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I do that or not. What I want to do, though, is build power over here, so I can keep the generators away from all the noisy shit. You know what? I'll just put the generator over there. And you know what? We're also gonna... Wood. We're gonna do that. Come on. Let me build that. Really? You're not gonna let me build this here? Really? You're not gonna let me build a little bridge there? Ah, it's frustrating. Yep, let's clean this up. Oh, we don't need that. Yes, now we get to clean and tidy this all up. Yes, I would rather have all of that. I could always build a real one. So let's put a generator down over here. Put a generator up or over here. Probably gonna need that. I'm probably gonna need a lot of power. So we'll do that. Resources, water. Excellent. So now we can build, since we got the boat here anyway, we really can't use this the way I would like. Perfect. Now this place produces plenty of water. Alright, we're good there. Let's scrap that. Now we could really kind of tend to this whole area. There's my power armor that I'm going to keep. Yeah, I can't scrap that junk pile, though. That's unfortunate. I can't scrap that either, so I may as well keep it. I usually can't scrap that, so I'd rather just keep some of this just for the look of it. Yeah, same there. Okay, that will scrap. That will scrap. Yeah, unfortunately, I really can't scrap a lot of that. Okay, I can scrap this pile of junk, though. Okay. Yep, scrap you. I'll take the gear. So this makes for a good depot. These boats can just come right up here and offload stuff. I really wish I could get this cleared off, but whatever. I'll just continue to use it. But yeah, this is perfect. Boats can come right in here, and away we go. Scrap, 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 scrap. Yeah, we'll scrap that. We'll make this all nice and wide. I'll have to go back. Oh, I put the radio beacon over here. Okay, well, that's fine. Maybe what I'll do is I'll move that generator, backup generator over there. It's actually what I should be doing. Yeah, we'll do that. That we'll keep there. I'm not sure I didn't... Oh, I didn't pick the safe. Let's do that. And we'll loot the chest.
Yes.
Jeez. Can't believe I didn't grab any of this stuff. Wow, that was bad on my part. Take that. Yeah. Sure, we'll take the frag mine. Because again, what we'll do is... We'll go over here, we'll grab the mine that's over here, we'll put all the mines in the workshop. In case I ever want to set up mines over here. Okay. I already had disabled that one. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, so yeah, let's do that. Let's put that in the workshop. We'll store that. We'll move this over here where all the other power is. Much better location. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks good. Perfect. Perfect. Then we with that power generator restored. Yeah, it's fine. Backup generator. It's fine. Perfect. Good deal. Okay. Now everything's in one place. We've scored that. Okay. So this already is an excellent place to offload shit. So we've got this going. Now that we moved that, we can start putting some beds over here. Because we're going to need them. We'll put a bed here. Works. Put some beds up here. And we'll put one up here. That'll do. Where is all that shooting coming from? I don't see it, but okay. Did I put that there? I don't think so. Okay. Ah, right. Someone else did. Okay, we'll just drop down. Okay, now we get to fix this shit. Hold on, let's save. Aid. Right away. May as well be healing. Completely forgot not to heal. Oops. Alright, so now you guys got enough water and all that shit. I still have to figure out how I'm going to fix this place. So there's a way I usually do this to fix the walls here. Let's deal with... Okay, let's actually deal with turrets here. Let's get some turrets set up. I don't think this will let me do what I really want yet. In a perfect world, I would... Yeah, it's not going to let me do that yet. I have to unlock that. Alright, so that's fine. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do our usual... I don't know, prefabs. We'll do our usual turret towers. Because fortunately, anything that attacks this settlement will be coming out from this direction. And what we really want at this point is to make sure we have at least 60. As long as we have 60, for the most part, that should deter most attackers. Because for the most part, the risk-reward for what's here isn't going to be worth it. But even just, again, getting into the strategy of this whole thing, if you're going to put a depot, we're not going to leave it undefended. This place is going to be very well protected. We're going to have a shit ton of materials here. Alright, so that's defense 40. That's 40. Let's see. Alright, one more turret tower. Yeah, do that. Perfect. I like clipping it just below. That way it looks fine. Now you can snap it, but the problem is when you snap it on top of one another, there's a little bit of a gap. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I'd rather just eyeball it and merge it. There we go. Alright, so now they're very important. Okay. So there's that. Alright, now let's try and fix this building a little bit. And then the rest of this can just grow a little. And we'll figure out where we're going to put our food and drink stand. I haven't exactly figured that out yet. Oh, right. We've got a bunch of these. Boosted, nocturnal. Yeah, we're just gonna... Nah, don't want that. Perfect. Good deal. We'll scrap all that. Perfect. I don't think we had anything else in there. This is a perfect little command and control spot. I could unlock the safe, but yeah. We'll just leave that there. Okay. So now here's the interesting part. It's getting this to go correctly. Now, how did I do this originally? Trying to remember exactly how I usually repair this. I think the last time it worked pretty well was actually concrete. Amazingly enough. So I think I did. Because I did something along the lines of... I think I did something like these lines. You can kind of see how that would work out pretty well here. But now that I'm looking at it, doesn't look like that's the right way to do this, does it? Okay. Stairs. Let's just put stairs somewhere. Okay. That's as good a place for stairs as any. Alright. Okay. Let's try floors here. Yeah, if I could put more of those down than I could those. So let's... you know what, for now, sure. Let's put that here for now. Okay, let's hop up. Okay. So let's try doing something along these lines. Maybe I'll do a... Maybe I'll attack it from above and go down. So that's really the tricky part, is making it fucking work. That looks right. Okay. Now I'm not so sure. But I might be able to make that work. I might be able to make that work. Well, it's always nice to get XP for this shit. Yeah, that's the issue. It doesn't want to go through there. Okay. So, here's what I'm going to have to do. I think this is what I'm going to have to do. Fine. I think it's too, oh, come on. Fine. I'm going to go about it this way then. Let's store the stairs, just in case the stairs are what's throwing this off. Alright. Floors. In a perfect world. Yeah, it doesn't want to snap there. But, now what we can do is we can kind of advance it. Come on, buddy. Damn. Always frustrating when it doesn't want to fucking work here. What's throwing this off? Alright. Doesn't want to do that. But those walls look pretty good. So, instead of that, let's try this way instead. Okay, let's go with that. Okay, it's probably not going to snap the way I want. That's alright, let's try that one. Come on, buddy. Maybe? I think if I'm closer to it, it might do it. Oops. Nope. Didn't do what I wanted. Wait, where did that go? Where did that build? That's where you put it? Fucker. Fine. Come on, buddy. Well, you will do that. Maybe it needs to be that. There we go. Okay. No. So close. It'll let me build it there, but it's not going to snap. Which means it's not going to fucking work for the one up there. That's fine. So that's fine. We'll do this one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not perfect, but that's pretty good. Okay. Here's the issue I'm going to have. Structure is fine. It goes down fine into the structure. What the fuck am I going to do with this? What am I going to do with this? Unless what I do... You know what? That's what I could do. You know what? That's what I'll do. This floor will just be a little bigger than the other floor. This floor will be a little bigger. That's not the end of the world. Come on, buddy. Snap. Come on. There we are. Actually, we can even do that. That'll be fine. We'll make a window. Yep. That'll work. That'll work. Come on, buddy. Come on. Thank you. Now we do this. This. Okay. And that looks like it's going to be fine. We can make this work. This will work. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Come on, buddy. I think that's what I want. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Perfect. Okay. Sometimes finding creative ways of fixing the buildings is interesting. And of course I gotta work around this fucking exhaust thing here. A lot of times things don't like to clip through that. Oh, you're gonna... Good deal. I'm glad you clipped to that at least. You're not gonna clip to that though, are you? Nope. No, you are not. What about you? Alright, so that's not so bad. I'll work around it. That's fine. That's adequate. That's adequate. Okay, so you... Now as long as you will do what I want... I prefer if you were over here. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Something didn't clip somewhere properly. Oh, I think it was here. So that's all fine. That's fixable. It's a lot more fixable than I thought it would be. Wow, why are you being so difficult? Holy shit. You see this shit? Doesn't want to snap correctly. Snap there, you asshole. Ugh. Okay, fine. Let's put a roof up here. That will help. That'll help this snap properly. We'll guide it with the roof. You'll see what I'm doing with this roof in a second. I had to be a little bit creative with this, but it's fine. Okay. Now, you'll build properly. See? That's what I fucking wanted out of you. That probably didn't snap in the right direction. Easy fix, though. Done. It was an easy fix. You're not going to do what I want there, though. Yeah, that's in the way. Come on. You're not going to do it, though, are you? Oh, you're not going to snap, are you? Alright, so this will just be a hole. Not that big a deal. I'll make it work. I'll fucking make it work. It's not a big deal. Okay. So let's do this. There we go. Haha, I win. Do I want to do that? I could do that. That's going to look weird, though, I think, if we do that. Okay, perfect. All right. And just like that, we have this set up. So now we can try to figure out how to cover as much of this floor as possible. How are we going to cover as much of this floor as possible? Come on. That's good. Come on. Come on. All right. Is that? Yeah. All right. Let's. All right. That's not great, but it's not great, but it works. Oh, you're not going to snap over here, though, are you? You son of a bitch. Come on, buddy. Come on. No. No, you're not going to do it. Whoops. Okay. So that's one of the reasons why we can't always grab everything. Okay, I need you to be up a little higher. Okay. There we go. Huh. You would snap there, huh? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. You know, I almost wonder if that makes more sense. Put a little landing up here and some stairs and then finish it up here. You know what? That's a good idea. We're going to do that. Let's do that. Yeah, you're going to snap there? Perfect. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a nice little landing up there. Stairs. We'll do... Oh, shit. All right, what about warehouse stairs? We'll get little mini stairs up here. Higher than I would like. Higher than I would like. Alright, let's try concrete stairs. Really rather they forged here. It's only going to snap that direction. That's unfortunate. I wonder if there's a way I could get them to snap better. What would happen if I do this? Well, it snaps there, and that looks pretty good. Doesn't want to snap there, though. Let's try that. Ooh, I think we have a winner. Alright, it took some finagling, but we got it. And then stairs, the proper one. Oh, buddy. Really? You're not going to snap? Not going to snap where I want you to? You son of a bitch. Why? Because there's a person here? Probably because there's a person here. Man, this shit is so fucking annoying. About this. Ugh, just fell through. Okay, so instead of you, let's go with that. Let's maximize my chances here. There we go. Okay, that works. So up here, and now I've got a floor I can work with. Okay. That took way more effort than I thought it would. Oh, are you kidding me here? You're not going to build, you son of a... Oh. I cannot believe it's not going to build across there. Alright. Alright. Man. Ugh. That makes you sick. Fine. At least it gives me some extra floor space to work with. It's something. The important part, it gives me places to have people sleep. It's a nice little extra barracks. That's really all I was going for here. Not really perfect. Not my best work to make that work, but oh well. You know, I almost wonder, do I make this a doorway? But it's not going to work out that way, is it? Unless I try to start over and build a doorway here and see what I can work with that. That might actually... Settlement building. Building is rebuilding. But I like showing the whole process, because sometimes when you see finished builds, it's like, oh, that's not so hard, and then you realize the effort it went into it and all the preview builds that went into it, and I'm not thinking this is all that great of an idea. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. I am not feeling this one. Well, let's take a look. Not terrible. Not great, not terrible. 3.6 out of 10. Let's see. Let's see how it looks on the outside. Yeah, it doesn't... Not looking great. It kind of looks kind of lumpy. Yeah, no, that doesn't... That's not great. Although that looks fine. That actually looks fine, but overall, I still don't know if... Yeah, that's the only part of it. Like, if I were looking at it from this direction, it looks okay. But, yeah, no, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all. Fuck. Okay, that was a failed... That's a failed This is a failed building. Okay, let's try this again. I did it in the wrong order, but that's okay. You know what? We're not going to live with this. We now have tons of material to work with. Thankfully, we don't have to scrap it. We could just work with this. Gimme, gimme. Okay. So the problem was we worked our way from this direction. That was the mistake. The mistake was working from this direction. We need to work from this direction onward this way. You know what? Maybe that'll help with some of this shit. Yeah, that'll probably help with some of this shit. So let's put this... We'll just put this over here for right now. Actually, we'll just store that. We have more than enough beds. We don't need all these beds in the way. Okay. Let's try a different tact. Let's go with concrete. Let's go with walls. But this time, let's go with something like... Let's go with something like this. Okay, and also we know that ideally it would go flush. So something like this. But what we want... Right? Yeah, we want something like... We want something like this, probably. Shit. It just fell. You know what? That works. Let's just do this. Yeah, for lack of a better word, that looks fine. Okay, let's try this way. We'll try this direction. Ooh, sand. I didn't realize we could do that. Yeah, that sandbag. We'll take the cloth out of that one. The other sandbag walls we'll keep. Oh, fuck. I gotta build another fucking stairwell to get up here. Fine. Ugh. I can do this. Okay, thank you. Okay, so yep, that's roughly where I want this. So instead, let's put you... Yeah. That looks flush. Okay. So let's just make sure. Alright, so something like this. Maybe even something like... Come on, buddy. Something like that. And you know what? Let's try that over there now. Come on. See what happens if I do that. It's not as far. It's not as far, but at least this way we'll have a second floor that we could work with. And it looks like that's straight. So this is excellent. So yeah. Oh yeah. Much better already. And it's, for the most part, snapping. So that's good. That's helpful. Alright, we can work on some of the other stuff there. Floors. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Perfect. So there's that. Much better. Okay. Yep, this is much better. This is a much better arrangement. Okay. we can already see this is going to look much better. So now the only question is how to make this work. That is a good question. That is a very, very, very good question. This is the only part, because this doesn't fit all that well, but at the very least... Alright, at least now we have mostly a floor here. Cool. Much better. Alright, let's make a doorway. This is perfect. Because the cool part now is we can just come out here and we can connect some, we can actually build like a bridge over here. Yeah, that's a much better design. I like this much better. Okay. So maybe over here, we'll do something like this again. But now we'll do... The only issue is the roof won't work necessarily exactly properly. But that's going to be the only issue, is the roof is going to be fucked up if I do that. So that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. But I think it's a solvable problem. I think it's a solvable problem. Actually, we'll do this one up here. And we'll do this the rest of the way. Come on. Cool. And now we'll just block this off. Excellent. Okay. Yep. And same thing. Come on. There we go. Oh, it's perfect. Okay. That worked out beautifully. So now the only thing we need to do is probably something along these lines. Yep. And then we'll worry about... Come on. Perfect. Yeah, that's not great. Floors? Something like this? Okay. Come on. Yep, perfect. Okay. And then we'll build stairs. Down. This way. Maybe? Perfect. Okay. Thank you, God. Alright, so we got our stairs up. We've got this. Actually, you know what? We can even do... just as an experiment here. Concrete. Walls. I just want to see. Because I've got... Oh, okay, good. I've got 12 walls. Perfect. Just for my amusement of it. Let's go to floors. Upper... Yep, upper floor. So we're going to put an upper floor here. Because if we don't do the upper floor, it looks really warped. Or it may not even let you. Something weird goes on with that. Yep. Yes. All right. So we've got... All right, cool. That really works. Okay, so now we've got... All right, so we'll have our little barracks area in here. Perfect. So we can build 2 more floors here, get us some extra floor space. The only thing I don't know yet is how that's going to work. Don't know how this is going to work yet. That's a good sign. How is this going to work? Okay, that looks okay. Whoops. I keep falling through. It's always an issue when you're trying to make this work. Because, yeah, you could just fall right through here. Easiest thing to fix that. Decorations. Floor coverings. We're just going to put that down right there. One of the interesting things is now we just walk right on. Oh, I don't want that up there. Let's put that right there. Okay, perfect. Yep, perfect. Okay. Now I don't have to worry about falling through this so easily. There's going to be a little bit of a gap here. I don't know if we're going to be able to make that work, but it at least looks better. We don't want to anchor that down. Let's go outside. Maybe there's a way we can make that look better outside. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, you know what? That is going to work. Perfect. Structure is concrete. We'll do another wall. Perfect. Because this is going to look... Yep, and it'll look just like kind of an exterior structural support. Especially if I can get it to clip here. Yeah! Yeah, boy! Perfect. Alright. Yeah, that's, I mean, it still looks a little awkward, but it looks a hell of a lot less awkward than it did before. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna save. And let's go back into that, and let's finish this off. Yay! Nice little chill Sunday night settlement stream. I knew I was eventually going to do one of these. I just didn't realize today was going to be the settlement stream. Floors, upper floor. Yes. Okay. So upper floor. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. All right. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. Come on. Bastard. Snap correctly. Okay. So now what we're going to do is over here. Yep. Stairs. Yep. Perfect. Ah. Is that enough? Is that enough clearance? Yeah, it's enough clearance. Perfect. But what we will do, kind of because we have to, it's a little bit of a waste to do it this way. Whoops. Perfect. Okay. Now we got our top floor, and this could be like a commander's kind of deal. Like an actual logistics office. Kind of a secure location. Let's put a couple of these up. That works. There we go. Uh-oh. I am out of concrete, aren't I? Motherfucker, I'm out of concrete. Okay. So, luckily I've got a few of these. How much of this am I going to actually get built today? Ha ha ha! Fuck. Without going to buy more supplies. Yep, I can't build that. We ran out. We ran out. Alright, can I at least build the roof? Well, I still have 10 of these stored, so we could at least build most of the roof. Yep, we can build most of the roof. We went through most of these. That's alright. Oh, come on, buddy. There we go. Alright, well, that's most of the roof. We ran out of flooring here and made it out to this here. Fuck. Alright, so now we need to go get more steel and concrete. Because we ran out. Come on. In there you go. So beds. Beds. Let's do that. Alright. Let's put some of these out. Yeah, that works. This will be our barracks. So this works. Don't want to put one right in front of the door. That's a bad location. Well, yeah, that's fine. Alright.
Something's out there. What just happened?
Who's out there? Well, let's go fuck up whatever it is. Are you guys sure? I don't see anything, but I'll go with you.
Think they've run off?
I think you guys are hearing things. Nope, I see it. Yeah, it was a rad stag. No, guys, it's fine. Whatever. All right, so now looking outside of it, yeah, our depot's coming along. That looks pretty good, but we definitely need more supplies. But we have a new day, so we can run back to Diamond City, and Myrna should be re-equipped. But our own junk dealer will also be equipped. We can also run back to Daisy over in Good Neighbor. Get some supplies. But it's coming along. Alright, so our depot is moving along here. We don't need Gourd Blossom. Is there anything else I wanted to drop off there? I don't think we need anything else. We're still working on... Oh, we still need a level up. Cool. Let's do it. Alright, yep, rifleman's maxed out. Perfect. Man, you guys really decided to chase down those deer. They were literally just fucking deer, guys. They were just fucking deer.
Find him.
Oof.
The search for blood is most unsettling.
Fine, rad stags. We'll take that. I like rad stag meat. Extra carrying capacity? Why, thank you. I thank you. I think I will take that.
What's that?
That's a fucking minigun. Definitely don't want to hit the fucking settler. Those were... Oh, Jesus. All three of them had fucking miniguns? Jesus. All the while trying to avoid the fucking settler. Holy fucking hell. Fine, I will take these miniguns.
Heads up. You are carrying so much.
Hey, Curie.
Heads up.
You're going to take these miniguns. So we're going to take those.
What do you want?
And those are going in the fucking depot. And eventually they're going to go into my settler's hands. Fucking super mutants. 3 fucking miniguns. Can you believe that shit? Bunch of assholes. Really? I swear to God. It's just one asshole after another. I know. Q. Boom! Headshot! I love it when their fucking heads explode. I don't even have the... Actually, I don't. I don't have the Bloody Mess perk. Bloody Mess makes some really gory explosions. And it also gives you a damage boost, which is nice. But I'm actually not a fan of the excessive gory explosions. So I usually don't engage in those too much. Where is my cat? I don't like it when I don't know where my cat is. It means she's probably into trouble.
Are we going to see this baseball game? How exciting!
It doesn't surprise me you would always pick up the Bloody Mess perk. That does not surprise me at all.
If you don't live here, you ain't nobody.
That's fucking great.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Good. I need it all.
Sure. Let's take a look.
A bit of everything.
All right. Oh, she hasn't refilled her supplies of frickin' steel or concrete. That's all right. We'll hit up Daisy at Good Neighbor. We'll hit up Daisy at Good Neighbor. She'll have this stuff, and then we'll just fast travel back and finish that off. And then, yeah, we're going to take care of some Nuka World Raiders. Because fuck those assholes. It's also a nice prelude because I'll plan to do the Nuka World DLC next. And generally the idea is I do the Nuka World DLC while I kind of wait for my depot and my recon outpost to build up.
You hear the train?
Yep.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
Oh, Daisy never change. All right, so let's take a look here. Yes, I need concrete. I need concrete in the worst way. I need steel. I need concrete. Is that literally all you've got? Ugh. Yeah, I'd really rather have more, but oh well. Yeah, I don't need 45 rounds anymore. I don't need 38s. Now I can sell that fusion core. Don't need that anymore. Man, really? Did I sell all my pre-war money already? Yeah, sold most of my pre-war money. Oh, yeah, I don't need those San Francisco sunlights taking up weight anymore. Really rather not give you those. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make money. I always prefer to make money if I can. Because, yeah, I was actually really tempted to just spend caps there for extra materials. Alright, so now we go back to Egret Tours. We finish off this fucking building. And then, yeah, we'll scoot up. We'll scoot up and deal with some raiders. Although it's... Wow, it's actually almost 10:30. Maybe I will just finish off this building and call it. Oh, shit. What the fuck's about to attack us? That sounded like a fucking synth. Where the fuck is that asshole? Where are they? I know I heard that shit. Really? Alright, well, maybe I was hearing things. I don't think so, though. Alright, well, the Minutemen... Well, good. My Minutemen patrols are starting to spawn here, so that's always a good sign. This place is, starting to become viable. Save. Unload all this shit. Here we go. Perfect. Now that we've got enough supplies to finish building this... Yeah, that always looks a little odd. But I don't think there's anything I could really do about that. Well, maybe I can get it to go in there. But there's a little bit of a gap, so it always looks a little weird when I do that. Well, we'll see. That's a nitpick thing. We'll see if I can afford to nitpick with that.
It's over. For now.
Alright, well, I'll pick up that red stag meat in a second. Now then. Let's finish off the floors here. Structures, concrete, floors, upper. Yep, that's what I want. Perfect. Okay. Now then. Here we are. And now the big question. Will it let me do what I really want to do here? That's what I was worried about. I was worried about. It is not going to let me do that. So, do I just live without a fucking... Yeah, it doesn't like me building those. All right, but I think I know what I'm gonna do here. The floor. Now it'll let me snap that. Perfect. Just like that, we've now fooled it into doing what I wanted. Because it wouldn't snap to these, but it would snap to itself. Perfect. I mean, it looks a little odd, but it's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. We already got one of... yeah, it's a floor. It's an upper floor. Instead of a roof, it's an upper floor. It's fine. Floor, and now that. Yep, perfect. Roof. I mean, hell, maybe I should have just kept it at the floor instead of the roof, but whatever. But the problem is with that, with the roof, it puts the proper cap on. With the floors, there's a little bit of a gap. Not that it's the end of the world, but anyway. All right, so our building is finished. We could build a nice little rope nice little bridge across here. I do like the idea of doing that real quick. And you can see how you could just go right down the fucking rabbit hole of settlement building. Alright, so what I would like to do... Wow, really? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that will work now, won't it? Cool. Okay. And it snapped right in there. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. I don't know if I want to do that. Will it go? That's the problem. It's not going to go over the way I want it to go over there. So let's do this. That's the idea here. Now you can see how it's not... It's ever so slightly not straight. You can even see it drifting this way. Fuck, I wish I had... We've gone too far. I'm not gonna undo all this shit just to straighten out this bridge. It's fine. I didn't realize I was slightly kilter in the dark. I shouldn't have been building it in the dark. That's my fault. I don't think it's gonna let me properly straighten it either. Probably won't. Fuck. Alright, that being the case, I'm not gonna build that bridge because it would just be too obvious. We'll just do this. And then I can have a little nice little patio out here. Maybe I'll build another bridge down or something. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is, as they say, good enough. Ooh, I could build another bed or two in there. Yeah, that works. Assuming dog meat would get out of the way. Yo, dog meat, you're in the way. Get out of the way, buddy. Dog meat, you're in the fucking way. Yes. Please, thank you. Oh my god, dude. Dog meat, man. Killing me, buddy. There we go. Alright. So that works now. And, yeah, I'm not going to put one there. Maybe I'll put one there. But I don't think so. I think that's good. I do want to put a food stand. Actually, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put that food stand right in here. Yeah, we'll do it right in here. Oh, well, no, that won't work. I'll have to put it here. Could do it here. Yeah, I could do that here. That doesn't look very good. No, that isn't. Nope, doesn't look very good. Okay, we're not going to do that. You saw what I was thinking there, though, because the freaking cooking station's right here. Oh, that can go. That can be trashed. We don't need that. We'll move the couch over. Jeez. Yeah, this couch is going to go over here. Yeah, this looks fine. Broken terminal. I'll have to deal with it out here. Maybe I'll do the drink stand right here, and I'll just have everybody eat outside. This could work. Nice little picnic area out here. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try it. This might be a terrible idea, but this could be a terrible idea. Who knows? But at least this way people could come in here and they could eat. Put a couple of stools in here. Theoretically, they should use it. Right, there we go. Alright, and last time I was wrong, and it needed to be that way. So let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll do. So we'll get some, we'll just do some outdoor seating. That works. Not perfect, but it'll do. Perfect. Alright. It's good enough. They've got a place to eat and drink. It's outside, but it's fine. Because pretty much I'm either loading in here or I'm loading over there. So I don't need this particular pier for that purpose. So and there's really no other good suitable space for it. It'll do. It will do. Alright. Man, it's sunny. Alright. Now, we'll go clear out the fucking Nuka station. Or do I clear out the Nuka station next time? I don't know. What do you guys think? Clear out the Nuka station? Oh, there's where the fucker was. I knew I heard this fucker. Institute pieces of shit. Ah, damn. Oh, man, they completely... The Institute guys just completely wrecked these scavengers. Holy smokes. Medium combat armor. Alright, so anyway. Yeah, we can at least make our way over. But yeah. What do you think, chat? Call it a night? Or take care of the, Nuka station. So we start continuing to make our way over here. That's the electronics fuckers. Yeah, it's pretty late. I'm actually thinking I might just call it here. Let's see. Maybe there's somebody else to raid. Yeah, let's call this. All right. Plus, then I could explore that area. We could take a little time, take our time with this a little bit. So let's save. Overall, pretty constructive. I finally got some building that I really wanted to get done. That was important. Let's quit here. Get ready to fire up here. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. As usual, dealer's choice. Now, it's around that time. It's 10:30. I'm ready to crash, too. I'm starting to feel it, so I was like, yeah, let's see. All right, so, channel update. I am starting my first day of classes tomorrow, but I'm still going to continue the Thursday, Sunday night routine because the original reason I went was only Thursday and Sunday to begin with, because even I knew even during a normal semester, that was a very manageable workload of gaming. Plus, I need to just de-stress from all that stuff anyway. I'm going to play games anyway, so I may as well stream them. So I'll join you guys, or rather, I'm going to stream again Thursday night. Everybody's, of course, welcome to join in there. If you're watching this on YouTube, feel free to watch live on Twitch. I stream there, twitch.tv/resplendentsterif. At least I'll put a link in the description as soon as YouTube actually lets me do that. YouTube refuses to verify me at the moment, but they'll eventually get to it, and then I'll retroactively add the links in the description. But I want to thank you guys for spending your Sunday nights with me. As usual, I had a great time. Let's see. Is there anybody else to raid tonight? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? It's late. I'm not feeling a raid at this point. I'm just going to call this. But I hope you all have a great week. For everybody going back to class, have a great new first semester. And yeah, I think that's it for my sign out here. To everybody else, have a great evening, and I will catch you in the next one. Cheers.